Hello, chat. Oh, I lost my one viewer that was waiting. Unlucky. But let me check. This one is on the click on it because for some reason I can't profile. Okay, it is working. Yeah. Got the fully vertical view. Great. The stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Okay. I see, the bitrate is 2500 kilobits per second. It wants 6800. Sure. We'll go ahead and kill the streams for a second. Okay, looks good. Go ahead and start the the Twitch stream as well. The next step may be also streaming on TikTok. Okay. Okay, looks good.
Three, two, one.
Alright, it's time, alright. Hello there. The ghosts are saying unkind words to me, chat. Well, you did actually hit me and I deflected it. Hello there.
Every victory. No holding back. Fear the focused warrior.
No, not allowed to give up.
Come at me. No holding back.
That must sting.
I burn with purpose.
Scoping in is ill-advised while nearby Genji. Chat, the ghost is trying to go up. Nice.
I burn like the dawn.
I made it back up.
Come at me.
Chat. What? I didn't hear you.
My soul is the light.
Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay. Nice. Her dafting.
Finally, a real challenge.
We appear to have missed. Hello, Elena James 9. Welcome to chat.
Come at me.
The stream is going pretty interestingly. We're dueling Not Sorry Ari. How's your day going?
I'm on fire.
Not Sorry Ari says that Not Sorry Ari hates me. So that's a classic start to the day.
My spirit blazes.
Close your eyes.
Oh no, chat. Committed a grave error.
My duty calls.
Chat, I'm getting some mixed messages from Not Sorry Ari. I thought she wanted this. Okay. What do you mean?
No deed is forgotten.
Oh, that was the outcome I was waiting for.
Mustang, getting drowsy.
I think Elena James. Actually, I'm an artist and I do
Show me what
custom
you
art.
made.
Oh yeah? What kind of art?
Dreams.
この先に竜の道が。
Chat, she's getting better.
No recovery.
I burn with purpose.
For your
It's a slow and gradual climb off the mountain.
My spirit blazes.
Yes, you are.
Mustang.
Until next time.
I was close, chat. For YouTube gamers and streamers at a reasonable price. Do you have any examples of your work, Elena? Wow. We appear to have convinced Not Sorry Ari to embrace death.
15 kills remaining.
Is he dead? What have you discovered? Ghost to number 1.
My aim is unerring.
Want to see my work? Share your Discord. Currently not in the habit of giving it out. But possibly at some point in the future. I just don't have a Discord server set up for streaming yet.
10 kills remaining.
My soul is alight. You will not find the answer you seek.
You can put a link in chat if you want. I'll see it. You have a portfolio.
大したことじゃねえ。
Do you play Overwatch? Alina James 9.
いざ
4 kills
風の道を行
remaining.
かん。
3 kills remaining.
My spirit blazes.
Suicide is not the answer, not sorry, Ari. I sleep.
Two kills remaining. One kill remaining.
True.
Match complete. Best place.
You know, I'm really seeing some improvements.
Play of the game.
Interesting. You know, Elena James 9, I am a little bit interested, but probably not if you don't have like an art station or something.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
He missed shot.
Your choices will lead to your fate.
You know, we can switch at any time if you want. I'll play Ana.
I burn like the dawn.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that on stream. You definitely don't want to stand still. It makes it very well. You should try. Never stop trying. You know, as long as you stand back up after you're knocked down, you never truly lose. So I need you to stand back up approximately 1,000 more times, and then we'll have a basis. Oh, chat.
The wind blows in my favor. Come at me.
Chat, what do we think? Chat, is this a dead game? Just about in melee range. We can go to TXTXX if you want. You sure? What does it have to do with ghost number 1? Oh. Should throw all of that rage into the game. Makes it worse, okay. Interesting. Maybe there's another game we could play. It's bothering you. Chan, I think that I've induced depression in Not Sorry Ari. She denies it. She knows the truth.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Chat, you might be asking yourself, why play wide queue? Build bridges. Make structures. And the question... No, never mind. I think it's self-explanatory.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Oh my god. Chat, ghost number 2 has cloned herself. New lore.
I still have much to learn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, they're coming!
So essentially we're gonna isolate this Moira. You don't ever want to play by the Roadhog, so you know he's gonna follow us. You're just gonna keep backing out. It's kind of like, as Genji, you can kind of chill off the map. You see, if we hadn't done that, we actually would have gotten hooked. So we can go back onto the next isolated target. The Roadhog wants us, however, he is now looking at... I don't know what just happened there. So it's always going to be difficult to 1v1 a Sombra when she's hacked you, so at that point we're just going to leave and then slowly pull back in. Roadhog is here on the point, so we will die, but that's pretty much how you want to try to play that. I don't know, essentially like our D.Va was just feeding at the beginning of the game, so that's why we lose that, but that's okay.
Checking in.
So, when you're playing with a Roadhog like this, you just need to constantly be aware of his position. We kind of lost him there for a second. No, this Lucio is exposed though, so... essentially, we're just trying to poke at this Roadhog's positioning without committing too hard. You can see the Sombra is now kind of exposed, but we did land a pulse bomb. So just go on targets that are isolated, you know. It's a pretty self-explanatory playstyle. Once we can get over this wall, hopefully. Beautiful. We did it. The trouble with playing in this sort of comp is just constantly kiting everyone on their team. So, given they have Moira and Lucian, Moira and Roadhog, you're gonna have to play around those positions. Sombra's hack is almost as bad as getting hooked by Roadhog, so just constantly be aware of the Roadhog's position and switch your angle. This is bad, but... maybe we can force an ice block here. Great pulse bomb. So our Tracer may not be this rank. That's okay. You know, you'll occasionally run into those players while you're climbing that are just clearly not whatever rank you're playing at.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Anyway.
Surrender to my will.
Be aware of the maze positioning. The thing I would say is like, oh, okay, so the Roadhog actually just walked out. Sometimes that sort of thing will happen where like you can't pay attention to 3 different angles simultaneously. So yeah, that happens. Sorry, Ghost was speaking to me, chat. Anyway, so they did go Zarya now, which is the sort of classic Genji counter, so we're just gonna have to play a little bit more aware of the Zarya's positioning. The nice thing is though that we can't be one-shot by Zarya. We just have to play the angles better. The sad thing is if you're better, the Zarya probably will counter you more. With Roadhog, you can play around his angles like really quickly. Okay, so that Mei is just kind of throwing there. However, we do lose Dash because Sombra. Sombra is a really difficult one. Much like Torbjorn, it can be countered by a player that is much lower skill than you. Which is kind of counter Genji at the skill floor, just repeatedly hacking Genji. But you can counter Sombra. So, it's a good place to blade here. Just gonna burn through this bubble. Always equip the perk. Zarya is 1 HP. It's very difficult to take that round. Our tank is basically throwing. But that's okay. So as we go to the next round, we're gonna want to think about the Zarya, Mei, Sombra, and Moira's positioning. The Moira is kind of doing nothing, so she's really not that big of a deal. There's sort of definitely a strong argument to switch off Genji here.
calls for
I would say
meditation.
the much bigger issue is our diva.
I get it. Everyone's scared to
She's
pick on the best player in the
kind of
world.
just running it down.
Fine.
You can't control what other players do. So
5, 4, 3, 2,
I was like seriously
round.
trying to hard carry this game and win no matter what. Might go something like Cassidy here. However, we do have Reinhardt now, so he's going to be taking a lot more aggro than the Diva will, because just by nature of him existing. So that's really good for us, in this comp at least, with the shield. Sometimes if your teammates are not really like doing a whole lot, them feeding and like having more resources just in the form of like raw HP is going to be more useful than having actual synergy, like how Diva has synergy with Reinhardt. So as soon as this Mei comes out, we are looking to, unfortunately, Sombra is low. Alright, so we're gonna
Pain is
default. We have a Mercy now, so that's gonna be a little bit easier, but as we're running it down into these. So optimally we can prevent the death of our Mercy there, but we did kind of whiff a little bit. So as we continue into this fight, we're just trying to play off of our Reinhardt. Alright, Ghost is telling me that Sombra's in spawn, so we're gonna go ahead and pick her up.
I see one.
She TP'd into the air, so we're gonna keep scanning this hallway. Unfortunately. Okay, so she does want a 1v1. This is acceptable to us because we will win. You have a Mercy, so you can win that too. Anyway, as we get onto the point, we're just gonna be aware of these ultimates. The Zarya does have Grav, so always be tracking Grav. It's an extremely powerful ultimate. Okay, so really confusing fight. Horrible play by their Mei. Let's go ahead and Blade here. I don't know if we really needed it, but it could sometimes be nice to just clean up fights with Blade, because it's not a great ultimate, honestly. At low ranks, you may want to save it a bit more for yourself, and try to get big value, because players will hit you less, so it is better at low ranks. But as your aim gets better and you are able to hit other players more, Blade starts to look almost worse than just normal Genji in certain circumstances. So anyway, we're really gonna focus on killing this Moira here. And we switch targets because she ran away, and this is a low HP, so we just constantly switch to whatever is the easiest target. Moira's gonna try and escape here. Unfortunately, our team is not supporting us on that. So yeah, and our team is really playing point, which this is somewhat typical of low rank games where everyone is playing from a really weird position. So like you never really want to be like hard focusing on the point on these like Koth style maps, excluding like a few possibly certain maps like the like Ilios Well. You want to be holding chokes, so even on Ilios Well, you're going to be holding towards the point. Anyway, the goal, of course, is to let me focus on hitting this area. It's not really okay. Yeah, that's rough. So honestly, I don't know what our team is doing there. It's kind of unfortunate that we lose that fight. Like, we were looking at the Zarya, which is somewhat ill-advised, but the issue is there's no one else really in front of us, and our tank isn't drawing any aggro. So the Zarya is super hyper overextended, so she does die for that. And we're gonna be looking to Blade now that there's no Zarya alive. Yeah. So just focus on. Yeah, so we're really focused on Sombra right now, but it's the only reason we're playing on point. Okay, it is. Moira, back to Sombra. Sombra's survivability is really extreme. So she's actually still here. She's carrying on point shortly. She just keeps teleporting up. Like as Genji, honestly, there's not a whole lot you can do. So you're just gonna want to keep like staying on her. Really, it's about persistence. And then if you press Alt Z, you actually can move around between rounds. And on certain rounds, like the cock, you can even kill people. It's very demoralizing for the enemy team. I highly recommend taking that behavior and just applying it to your own games.
Out is the name, glory is the king.
Yeah, ghost number 2 is discovering the long and arduous process of leveling up a new account. So, that will happen, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Against Pharah, you're gonna wanna... It's gonna be difficult to fight Pharah without a Mercy Pocket, but in the circumstance in which you have a Mercy Pocket, it's actually a pretty even fight. So, depends on your skill in that matchup. You're gonna have to like keep practicing the Genji versus Pharah matchup in order to get to a point where you can easily execute that. So, Mei's exposed, now we got Moira. Just kind of ignoring the Mauga there because there's really nothing I can do to him. So they are capping point, and optimally our diva would just fly straight through that window onto point, but she's not playing optimally, as you've probably surmised, so we did lose point there.
Taking the point. Watch my 6.
Okay, the Moira has left herself exposed, so we're gonna go into the Moira again. There's not a whole lot to that play, it's kind of just pure execution. We're looking for the Moira here, but she unfortunately TPs when we switch targets. That's really unfortunate. It's very difficult to blade this sort of team. We do get the res, which is really big. It's actually like... okay. The turrets are going to make any sort of blade harder to execute as well. In this sort of circumstance, we're kind of just waiting, but I'm gonna switch sides. Always be looking at how... okay, this is bad. Always be looking at how you can use verticality and go off the map to enable these sorts of plays, because it's really like a lot of space you have access to as Genji that you don't have access to on other heroes. She does have shields now. Yeah, that Mei perk is extremely strong. You will get to a point sometimes where the entire enemy team is attempting to counter you, and at that point, honestly, maybe do look to switch off Genji. There's a lot of heroes that punish those like hard Genji counters. Like if I play Pharah into their team, for example, they really don't have anything for me. I can kind of bully their Pharah, and their Zarya. If I play Pharah, I can bully their Pharah as well. Which hopefully, okay, we're just not really getting much assistance there. Our diva is dead, and the rest of our team died along with her, so it's kind of just a timing issue. As we're coming back, we're looking to stay airborne and like kind of keep some focus on Zarya, because you can kind of just bully Zarya D.Va, I mean, if Pharah is looking to duel you, and you should probably accept that duel. As long as you have confidence in your own mechanics. Okay, so sometimes we will throw, and that's one of those circumstances. Yeah, don't have much to say other than that. Let's take the shields. I think the shields are pretty good.
I don't stay down.
And the inversion is probably also very good, but here we kind of just want to be in the last fight, so I guess it's there a little bit faster. It says high up, and there's the height ceiling on this map is really high, so kind of just playing like in their backline here. They're not really aware of me, so that allows me to do a lot there. Okay, that was kind of a failure, but that's whatever. If you can start the fight by kind of just walking up on their backline and they're that unaware that you can just kill their entire backline, then you should definitely try and execute that. Genji and Pharah actually play pretty similarly alongside Echo. All these heroes are focused on rapid eliminations and assassinations. It appears that we have broken through some sort of barrier and we've gained 9%. And as you can see, we have a lot of past games. So it's a good sign. Anyway, back to bullying or Ana.
Three, two, one, fight.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
They are actual players, Ghost number 2.
Taken the lead.
Oh, really? Hey, you wanna
No holding back. I am healed.
Can you show me? Yeah, go to your profile. History. Replays. Yeah.
Come at me.
Just, you can press N and drag the bar. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, those are actual bots, yeah. It appears that they're actually using bots now.
やれるもんならやってみろ。
For your wounds.
Good shot. Let me reopen the thing.
Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Ari, how's your day going? Ari? Oh, what were you saying?
Until next time. Hold it back.
Chat, am I real?
Show me what you're made. My soul is a light.
Close one shot. I often recommend combining primary fire with deflect like that because usually everything will hit your opponent at the same time and do burst damage. So you can end up just accidentally killing people if they shoot into your deflect. I got a Narg on the melee there or something. There's weird movement occurred by my Ana. From a distance, you have a disadvantage against Ana, so remain vigilant, use your deflect carefully, stay off the map.
Not everyone escapes their fate.
Deflect and sleep are on a much reduced cooldown in this game mode, so as to allow more opportunities for both.
I am healed.
Sleep is on a more reduced cooldown though. Varying your movement can help a lot when you're taking a close range duel in Genji. But really, what I would recommend generally is to be above your opponent. Like so. It's very difficult to follow you when you're kind of hovering above the heads of your opponents. Requires them to do constant 180s. Very uncomfortable to play against. However, it also does require you to move your mouse a lot, so be aware of that. It is ultimately less than your opponent has to move their mouse, though, because you can You can, well, I mean, maybe not less, but it's much easier to keep a target in focus below you because you have a full view of what's happening. And yeah, essentially you can just keep moving around them. So when you're above someone like this, it's gonna take them a second to acquire you as a target. So basically, as you come up on someone, you're gonna want to look to just like double jump above them. It's gonna require them to do a 180. And Genji as a hero is very reliant on like constantly skill checking your opponent. So just like making them like look for you constantly is one of the big things that you want to be trying to execute on Genji. So we're just trying to stay slightly out of range that entire fight of nade. We are taking on engage at 50 HP. So you just want to always be aware of the cooldowns that your opponent has, and be looking to play around the like radius of those cooldowns. Like if you're playing into Sojourn, for example, you should expect her to orb herself, because that's kind of like the typical play into Genji. So you're gonna want to be aware that if you dash her, you may end up taking a ton of damage. So like on those sorts of heroes, same thing with Ana. If you just dash her directly, you're gonna take a ton of damage from nades. So you always want to be playing around that cooldown. And like if you do get really close, like look to like instantly kill, or to execute the deflect directly into her. Genji's deflect extends below his hitbox, so you're gonna want to just like kind of position yourself directly above. That means if she tries to nade upwards, it will hit you.
My aim is unerring.
There's ghost number 3 is really loud, so I'm gonna turn him down. There we go. Anyway, chat. Yes, ghost number 3. Seemed like I might as well. Those sorts of ranges. A lot of Anas are going to be scared to nade there. However, she probably should nade there. When you're playing with deflect out from close range, you should be aware that a lot of people are going to be scared to use their cooldowns on themselves. And so just kind of like staying within the range where it's difficult for them to hit both them and you. That way you can like, dude, that was a very good nade, but we do have blade, so just kind of staying within that range is optimal, because you want to try and like minimize value from nade. You can't really like, you can't really completely negate it, but
I continue on this path.
so like you can see that she's using a nade to heal herself there, and I think she's trying to hit me with a nade as I dash through her, but it's going to be really difficult to do that just based on timing.
15 kills remaining.
That's fine. We essentially just want to make the job of the opponent as difficult to execute as possible. So just be constantly looking to kite in and out. It's twitch.tv/relayow, and also youtube.com/@relayow. No, I don't have lifesteal. I do, yes. I have approximately 1 viewer. It's for maximum discoverability. The YouTube short streaming is it's very discoverable. You can see that our Ana's made a lot of improvements, like just through this game mode. If someone was theoretically watching the entire thing. So that's something you should keep in mind. As you play against other players, they will improve and learn, unless they're AI. So even when you're executing within a match, just be aware that, you know, of course the enemy is going to be responding to your flanks more and more if you are playing on the same angles. So you just want to kind of try and switch things up constantly. You can sometimes use dash kind of like just as a tool to change your position as well, as long as you have a target that's likely to die right after your dash. So you can kind of just dash cancel with a dash buffer shuriken, and as long as you can execute that, it does work, and it will prevent you from being countered by some abilities. Like for example, if you know your target's like just about to sleep you or just about to use nade, it can be useful to just change positions entirely, even if it doesn't end up in an actual kill.
5 kills remaining. Four kills remaining. Three kills remaining.
The head dancing strategy does have some merit. So we're gonna just try and keep executing the head dancing strategy.
Remaining.
It is somewhat difficult to track a target that's directly below you. Oh, that was actually really well played by Rana.
1 kill remaining.
I would say Genji does have some level of advantage within this game mode, but it is kind of like equaled out by the distance that you're playing at. So depending on who has spawn advantage, that advantage is kind of intensified. You can see the use of You can see the use of the infinite wall climb there. It is somewhat useful, but you should be aware that using it does come at a potential cost of death. So keeping dash while available is effective. Keeping dash available.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay,
I got some lag while we load into full screen. I believe the main strategy on Ana here is to attempt to hit one shot into a sleep. As long as the enemy Ana hits one shot into a sleep on you, you are pretty much sentenced to death. So you just want to avoid that outcome, whatever it takes. Always be mixing up your movement. Genji has a lot of aerial movement options.
I burn like the dawn.
And double jump is somewhat difficult to hit, so it makes sense to double jump, even though on a lot of heroes, you don't want to be using double jump constantly. On Genji, it does make you do a flip in the air, which, well, it is a predictable animation, it's still, like, kind of unpredictable, honestly. It can be used as a mix-up if you're trying to set up for a dash or something, or you're just kind of looking to hit shots. It gives you a slight high ground, which is also useful. I'm hearing from Ghost number 1 that she's having some difficulties with self-confidence issues. Ghost number 3 is making violent threats.
So predictable.
The Ana stays close to you, you can set up to just headshot her.
My spirit blazes.
Sometimes your enemies will go AFK. It's okay to take advantage of that fact. There's a lot of mind games that one must execute while playing Genji. Movement in Overwatch is exceedingly difficult to aim at. As you can see, it's illustrated by like top level Cassidy 1v1s where 4 out of 20 shots are hit. Very good sleep. The only thing is, the reason that I get slept there is I entered into a predictable movement arc with double jump, which led to just like the sleep targeting center of mass. So always be thinking about when your opponent might be trying to sleep you. If you go into a predictable movement,
What's your next move?
they might then try to execute the sleep, which is it's a pretty strong strategy on Ana. But it also means that, like, as Genji, you can sort of create circumstances in which people want to sleep you. Or use certain abilities like Hook. And once you're aware of, like, when they might do it, you can then react to that play in advance by executing, like, a double jump as a mix-up, for example, if you're aware that they're going to use Hook prior to the double jump. And using something like that, you can avoid Roadhog hooks, sleeps, other abilities that are skill shots. If you play against high-level players, they might just throw out sleep right at the beginning, because it's kind of a mix-up to do that. So sometimes that's like why I have learned to deflect just instantly the second they see Ana in this sort of game mode. It is difficult to hit that sleep though, if you're throwing it out instantly, so it makes sense why it's something that I mostly see executed by players that they have a very strong understanding of Overwatch movement. Probably the best bet for most Anas is going to be to wait for you to execute a predictable movement. So you can see, I'm aware that she's going to sleep me when I double jump there. So I'm kind of just moving to the side, like as that's happening. I can just make this like sharp movement to the left. And that will prevent me from getting slept generally, and I can avoid having to use my deflect. From a long range, I can see that she's slept, and I can see where the sleep is coming. So I actually... Nicely played by Mayana. So I can actually just go ahead and react to that without needing to use deflect. I can deflect if I think it'll be advantageous. She probably should have naded there, but... The same sort of understanding of tempo is used deflecting people's shots. So you can see I kind of already know when she's going to shoot because of just like the Ana shoot timer and like how predictable I'm making my movements. So like right as she's about to shoot, I can switch directions. So having a deep understanding of other characters' gunplay can actually like improve your Genji gameplay. It gives you a better understanding of their tempo, and then you can turn that tempo around on them. So you can See, I know that she's scoping in, so she's definitely going to shoot me there. And so I'm just waiting until the last possible moment to deflect. In doing so, I'm guaranteeing a ton of damage because my shurikens are coming through with the deflect. Like, just like that, yeah. If she stands still, it is going to be relatively easy to kill her. So we're just gonna keep executing in this 24-minute queue. Yeah, it is a long queue. Ari, wake up. Oh. Chat, so depending on who you're playing with, you may end up giving them a mental breakdown if you are narrating to them while playing Genji the entire time. So just be aware of that fact, and you might want to sort of just like play around that. Alright, so you can see the sleep coming out there. Yeah. When the Ana gets close to you in this game mode, if you're sleeping, if she hasn't hit a shot on you yet, you probably are going to end up winning anyway. It's very important. It's very important to hit a shot prior to that engage.
This is the end for you.
Very true, Ari. She did hit a shot there. It's really important. Except, unfortunately, she hit a shot on herself.
I burn like the dawn. Come at me.
And you can, if you're in a tough situation, sort of just utilize the map a little bit. Go ahead and go off the map. This is actually applicable not only in this silly game mode, but also in the real game. If you're in a game
I leave flames in my wake.
and you do have a ledge like this, you can often play around it with Genji. It can allow you to avoid important cooldowns, cycle. When you're deflecting, always just be aiming at your enemy's head. So, like don't as soon as you're deflecting, just make sure that you're aiming at a spot where you would want a lot of projectiles to go. So just like don't press deflect without thinking about it. I mean, you can start deflecting and then adjust the deflects. It's most important that you don't die, but also just like it's very useful to sort of be aiming your deflect like you're aiming like an echo beam, for example. Just keeping that hit scan aim constantly accurate is important. And like in that way, Genji also requires understanding of different aiming styles. It actually is important to hit scan style projectiles with deflect. Again, as I previously mentioned, if you just want to stay above the opponent, it actually will do a lot in those sorts of 1v1s. If you're deflecting projectiles, you can use projectile aim, of course. Although generally speaking, if you're deflecting a lot of people's bullets, it's probably best to just use hit scan aim. Because it's, I think it's unreasonable to try and just like react to 3 different projectile speeds simultaneously. So you can kind of just aim at the center of them if you're taking a lot of damage from different sources. I think as Genji, don't be afraid. Okay, never mind. You know what? Never be afraid. Be afraid. No, but I think I was taking a little bit too extreme there. But as Genji, don't be afraid to use those sorts of ledges. So you just kind of want to like maintain the lack of visibility from your opponents. So like, even though it might seem weird to just be constantly practicing being off the map like this, it actually is sort of helpful. So just be aware that you can stay off the map. You can also relatch without, you can infinitely relatch, which is useful, but you should, that is the higher level kind of like tech. Like you can see I relatched multiple times there by looking away from the wall and looking back at it. So that does allow you to stay off of a ledge indefinitely. Very difficult to execute properly like that. And so it's nice to have dash when you're doing something like that because like, well, it can be a strong movement option. It like also is kind of dangerous and buggy.
5 kills remaining.
But overall, don't be afraid to just accidentally fall off the map. I think it's a really strong sort of strategy like to be executing even at a low rank. So while it might look kind of silly as you're like in that game falling off the map, it's not going to look silly when you're like a higher level player and you are just constantly hovering on the side of the map and being the most annoying player ever with these like high level rotations. So similarly, I think it's probably a good idea to start aggressive on Genji, even if it's going to end up in you dying, and just accept that you're going to be feeding for a while. And then tone back the aggression, possibly as you continue playing. Because it's easier to go from aggressive to passive than passive to aggressive.
Kills remaining.
And we did finally find a game.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
For our one concurrent viewer in YouTube Shorts, just so you know, we actually do have a horizontal stream as well on the like YouTube account. You can go to live streams, and we also have a Twitch stream going on the same username, RelayOW.
I'm a little surprised we both went the vigilante route.
What can I say? We've got good sense. What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own.
With?
You can use melee as well to get this like infinite wall climb instead of looking all the way away. But it will kind of like run out at a certain point. So you may end up accidentally killing yourself. So just be aware of that fact.
5, 4.
Anyway, this is one of the worst Genji maps in the game. And as you can see, our tank hasn't really left spawn yet, so that's going to be a little bit of a concern.
Shut it down.
Probably tell our teammates to come back. Okay, so this is fine. As Genji, you're really going to want to focus on holding these sort of ledges and stuff. Echo's going to want to come on to us, and so we're just going to be holding deflect and looking at her. Just stay calm and hold the high ground as Genji. Sometimes worth it to take some damage just to get a good deflect off. Don't be afraid to ask your supports for healing when you're low. It's really effective. You really need to get a lot of healing in order to stay in the game as Genji, so it's very important that you do ask for that healing, because otherwise they're not going to know. And especially in low elo games, you should always be requesting healing rather than waiting for your supports to just identify you, because it's much easier for your supports if you do request healing. I know some players will get tilted if you request healing too much, but I think that's honestly kind of an immature mindset. And it's just something to be aware of, though, that you might not want to do it too much, but essentially if you need healing, you should request healing. And maybe just don't spam it. So here we're just looking under this Ana. She's an isolated target. Under the, just keep making these rotations repetitively. As I previously said, this map is bad for Genji. Yeah. So essentially, like, the reason it's bad is there's this giant open space, and so while we're playing in that space, we are vulnerable to all of the enemy hit scan and anything on their team, basically. Genji benefits from long corridors and weird angles. This map is just open. So we're gonna look to Nano Blade right about now. Hopefully our Ana will actually Nano. It's okay, so we don't actually need it. At this rank, we can kind of just continue executing regardless of whether we've been nanoed. Just make sure your timing's good. It's gonna require good timing, but in general, like, as you go through the ranks, your Anas will get more consistent landing nano, but even in high ranks, Anas are not super consistent with nano. Like, honestly, even just, I think you really do have to get to GM to get Anas that will consistently hit nano on you, and below that, there's not, like, a ton of certainty, so just be aware of that. It will cause issues in your own gameplay. Unless you have a trusted duo that you know is going to hit the nano most of the time, the easiest thing is to just play. The easiest thing is just play around. Okay, so it was kind of a weird nano, but it's fine. There are a couple people here, so it does look fine. So we have this last fight coming up with no ultimates now. If we can get a pick, too big. Okay, so we did lose our dash, which is really bad, but because the enemy team is not able to hit shots, we can actually just continue to capitalize on that. Be aware, that's probably not a good play. You always want to have an out as Genji, and relying on your opponents not hitting shots is an extremely weak, fragile strategy. So sometimes I will just dash through everyone like that. You can see I can then make this rotation, and Fair is not expecting me there. I can just continue kind of going from target to target. So, yeah. But yeah, in general, like, you shouldn't get mad at Ana for missing Nana, because it happens, like, basically at all ranks across the ladder. And constantly. The only thing is, like, I generally would recommend, like, just asking for nano regardless of blade, because if you get nanoed early, that's, like, an acceptable outcome rather than just, like, never getting nanoed, which is, like, much, much worse, right? So, like, a late nano is, like, 10,000 times worse than an early nano, so you just always want to be looking to get nanoed before you're committing, if you're going to be relying on the nano. Even like, even if you have like an Ana duo that you've played with for hundreds of hours, it can be easier to even just to get nanoed ahead of time, and for them to sort of predict when you need nano as well. Because realistically speaking, like trying to execute a blade that requires nano without nano is a horrible situation to be in. So thankfully, like that wasn't the case for the blade we were executing earlier, because we just saw an opportunity to blade with or without nano. So it did look good, and there wasn't like anything of major concern. But the more that you're playing at a higher level, the more that like not getting nano is going to cause you to just lose the team fight, and it's going to look like it's your fault.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In general, you just want to be coming out on the high ground and like just kind of being a menace as Genji. Holding high grounds is really effective. This map was changed recently. It's really good that we killed that turret there. We can then move to go over here. You can just kind of walk over this, but we messed it up, so we're gonna have to use dash. High level Junkrat might kill us there. So in that case, like maybe not a great thing to shoot at them, but this Mercy is slow and exposed, so yeah, okay. So the Junkrat's not terrible, like he does know how to use his abilities. But the enemy team has been negatively psychologically affected by our presence, and they did start crumbling knowing that there's a Genji playing into them behind them. Junkrat looks back, shoots at me, and then we have 3 people on them. They essentially just die. As when you're playing a flanking DPS, it can be a really strong strategy to just kind of disrupt the opponent's mental. So you want to just be annoying part of your gameplay.
Play of the game.
You can see that I send the shuriken in just prior to the blade there. You should always do that, so just be trying to throw shuriken out like as you're blading, because it is free damage. So yeah, because you do reload with blade, so you might as well just throw shuriken as you blade. Just like how on Monkey you should always be punching as you hit the ground, because it's just free damage if someone's there. A kind of lesser known game mode that sorry, not that one. A kind of lesser known game mode that's kind of fun and actually like can improve your Genji gameplay a little bit is called Genji Dodgeball. So in this game mode, you're essentially just learning reflect timing and just like getting an idea of how fast things are coming at you and an ability to respond to those things. So like while it might seem a little bit silly, it's like actually pretty effective for training your deflects. But there is some weird timing in it as well. It's kind of fun though. If you're tilting your friends, highly recommend this game mode. It's like it's very chill. You can always look down to execute the spinning dodgeball move. Outplayed. Watching your opponent explode in the air is a long-time tradition of the Genji dodgeball players. Or watching your opponent explode on the ground. Dashing will allow you to send the ball back faster in some circumstances than reflecting. Just keep that in mind and realize that as soon as you use dash, you're also exposing yourself to a counterattack.
Come at me. I leave flames in my wake. Come at me.
The Genji dodgeball meta is highly complex. If your opponent dashes, you want to make sure to dash in response. You see that the dash has a sort of stuns you, so there's a period where if your opponent dashes, dashing in response will cause their... Okay, yeah, it's sometimes very difficult to play against a ball that's acting that erratic. But if your opponent dashes, dashing in response is a pretty strong strategy. Scheme mode is hard, so sometimes your opponents will just die spontaneously. As I was saying, chat, once your opponent dashes, you are going to want to dash in response. Using dash in the early game is kind of opening yourself up to counterattack. The other thing is, it is faster than using deflect, so you might catch your opponent off guard.
Not everyone escapes.
You can see there, I deflect straight down to elongate the path taken by the dodgeball. And the goal was to get my opponents use deflect earlier than actually they should use deflect. So it messes with their timing. So always be mixing stuff up like that, chat. In general, just being in the air is creating a very difficult timing for your opponent. But it also is kind of dangerous in a larger game with multiple players because deflecting stuff in the air is also harder. But if you have a good understanding of timing, it's not too bad. Yeah, so you can see the ball is getting faster and faster, and I actually do need to use dash there in order to send that ball back, I think. I don't think I can deflect in time. Once your opponent uses dash again, you're gonna want to dash in response. What did you tell Rosa?
My spirit blazes. Come at me.
Okay, the ball is very dangerous, chat. Oh, I already have ghost. I already have ghost number 4 turned down.
Watch your next move. I leave flames in my wake.
Chat, as previously established, when your opponent responds early with a dash, you're gonna want to send another dash into them. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm probably not going to go.
3, 2, 1.
Just because, sorry, chat, I'm talking to the ghost again. But I'm probably about an upcoming trip, but I think probably I'm just gonna stay back because
The lead.
yes, I will come to New York. Yeah.
Until next time. 豆腐の方が切りがいがあるぜ。
Chat.
Show me what you're made of. I leave flames in my wake. 我が刀は鏡なり。
Really, after you've been slept, you just want to respond decisively.
My spirit blazes.
Choosing a direction is better than just waiting. Minimize your opponent's ability to react to your plays.
次は相手を選べ。
Genji in general is a character that's really designed around minimizing counterplay. So you just have to be aware of your opponent's possible actions. I would say that status seems potentially accurate.
I burn like the dawn.
For your wound.
My spirit blazes.
Genji, it's a good idea to learn where you have the potential to stand still and aim at your opponent.
Quite a battle.
So learning those micro timings is really important.
Fear the focused warrior.
Sting.
Ahuga.
Drowsy.
That was really well played by our Ana. Unfortunately, we do just hit those follow-up shots.
My soul is alive.
So again, utilizing the edge of the map here, very useful.
Come at me.
You don't... Hold on, sorry, chat. Let me adjust some volumes.
I continue on this path. Do your worst.
Kind of mixing up your movement like that can sometimes be effective. Oh, we're waiting for dash to come up. The dash animation is going through. You just kind of like do anything that's going to be unpredictable. But it's probably doomed to be Ana here, just because we only need to hit 1 or 2 shots. When you see the animation for sleep come out, just always make sure to deflect it if you have the capability. Sleep is a really powerful cooldown, and it's going to pretty much end your life, generally speaking. Looking for those rotations above your opponent can be really effective. Most players are going to be really confused.
千里の道も一足ずつ運ぶなり。
If you've already seen sleep come out, you don't need to play it too complicated. You can kind of just swing at them. Especially in the age of Lifesteal Blade. Lifesteal Blade is very good.
Guided by the wind.
So all these movement mix-ups are very useful. They can also make it more difficult to hit your shots, so don't be afraid to just kind of play Blade normally. Like here, we've already seen Deflect. I mean, we've already seen Nade and Sleep come out, so we can kind of just swing. Something really important to be aware of is that, like, cooldowns... That was a very close one. Cooldowns are, a very good usage of Nade. So, cooldowns are, like, powerful in the sense that, like cooldowns like Sleep are most powerful when you haven't used them yet. So, like, my fear of Sleep will manifest in how I'm playing until I see Sleep, and then I'm allowed to play much more aggressively. In a game mode like this, it's maybe a little bit less relevant because you're just trying to get that sleep no matter what. But there's a good chance that sleep hits me. Sometimes as Genji, you are gonna have to just rely on your opponent knocking shots. It's very difficult to like play around every single thing all the time. Especially like when we have like so many abilities in this game that counter Blade. have Suzu, lamp, just like really anything you can imagine. And so it can be easiest to just kind of like play around some of the things, and depending on your rank, assume that not everything is going to be relevant all the time. You know, you can assume that bubbles, you can track these abilities too, but it's a lot of effort to be tracking everything constantly. So you can kind of just assume like maybe the Zarya is down a bubble, and like it's going to be somewhat effective to do something like that, because a lot of times as Genji you can essentially play perfectly and still get the wrong outcome. So like sometimes it's not really worth it to just like essentially like react to everything. Like you can, depending on how well you know your opponent, you can allow them to make mistakes.
10 kills remaining.
So just keep that in mind. You don't always have to try and like play perfectly. So it's okay sometimes to just like do what I just said there, where like I'm just kind of relying on the sleep not being hit. I am kiting right. It's kind of unpredictable, but I'm not like trying to directly shut down the possibility that I will be slept, because ultimately it's better to just like play my options, like right, like that will do a lot more consistent damage that way than if I actually deflect sleep. So there's an argument for just using deflects like how I'm using it there. Like that's just a free shot, right?
Drowsy?
Very good sleep by our Ana. Unfortunately, she did not hit the prerequisite one shot before sleep. So if you actually get a melee on someone as they're falling off the map, it generally will, I don't know what happened there, but it generally will give you the kill credit. So you can try to do that if your opponent is trying to reset.
My soul in the light. Your choice
5 kills remaining.
It is possible to sort of like win a game of Overwatch through mental, but I'm gonna be careful to not be breaking any rules. And also, I think like saying anything toxic, you're really gonna get pulled into your own mindset. So I think it's generally better to just like keep your mind clear, let things roll off you, and avoid insulting your opponents. Looks like we do have another one coming in, so we are gonna cancel our 8-minute queue. Yes. Sure. Yeah, that's how I've labeled my streams right now. Good shot. Sorry, we're just waiting for this player to come in, so we're a little bit delayed. I know that all one of you on the shorts view.
Anna checking in.
It's actually not. Yeah.
No
All one of you on the shorts view, it's gonna be disconcerting to sit in menus. So I'll pull back a little bit.
Not the first, not the last. The Eye of Horus watches
Okay,
over you.
chat.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
So chat, this should be a good opportunity to observe another Genji.
これでどうだ
You can see this Genji is using the same sort of strafing tactics that I would generally use. Just really poking for an opportunity to engage deeper. Well, this is ill-advised because we actually engaged at 0 ammo. Execution of the off-map blade. Yeah, so these rotations are really strong. The only thing is, you did appear to mess it up a little bit there.
My duty calls.
Genji is
Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
advising to save Nain until he dashes on to her. Actually, Memento Flora, you wanna coach Ari while I play into her? Be funny.
願えば平和は訪れよう
You know, if you're in YouTube Shorts chat, please let me know if you'd like to hear the ghosts.
俺を舐めてもらっては困る 遠慮はいらんぞ
So again, the off-map blade's really powerful, strong option. If she stands still when you spawn in, you're just gonna wanna like deflect that initial shot. As soon as you see nade, you're pretty much good to engage, so even with the sleep, we do end up winning that matchup because one moment chat to adjust volume a little bit. There we go. As Genji, sort of from a spacing perspective, you're gonna want to try and play like right in the center of the map.
That must sting. Let's go.
Traveling to Dorado.
Yeah.
Now that Overwatch is back, I insist that you start dressing up for the Halloween parties.
What? I always dress up.
You can't be Cyborg Ninja every year.
How about cyborg ninja in the head.
Possible. Because Blade is a terrible ultimate, it's often best to set up your Blade kills with damage in advance, which is like also where the free right click comes in handy on Genji. Make sure to hit the right click on the target you're planning to go onto, or attempt to at least. And make it significantly smoother. Also smoother getting through healing. Okay, that was very creative of the enemy venture. I don't really have much to say about that. So just be persistent as Genji. Sometimes you can just stay on the same targets. Eventually they will die. As long as you're not getting forced off of them, it's good to keep some level of consistency. Okay, who's there? Very easy to lose track of Genji. Especially low rank players or like players that are not of your own elo are gonna move in ways that are alien to you. Just because the ways are kind of unnatural or like inefficient. I just won't expect them to move like that. Genji is low. Keep in mind with something like this, you can just wait and go ahead and engage on the low HP target because dash will go straight to deflect. Turn on the studio echo. You don't like it?
Much better.
Thank you.
The payload has reached
I'm in a studio, Brandon.
I'm on fire. What else?
The kind labeled studio, I don't know.
My aim is unerring.
That's true. Chat, what do you think? Do you like the slight echo, or should we turn it off?
I am blasting off right now.
Venture kind of counters Genji at their skill floor, so just be aware of that, and just kind of play the engage slow because you don't need to lose. You know, you can just leave. I have one YouTube Shorts viewer. I don't know if it might be Ari. Not Ari. I don't know. They've been here a long time. I love my YouTube Shorts audience. Shout out to the YouTube Shorts audience. Chat, so essentially, we're just gonna be walking up on them.
This is no time to doubt
If your tank is playing really aggressive, just always make sure to echo that playstyle.
I'm on fire. Whoever holds your peace.
the payload has reached the checkpoint.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Payload moving. Bad positioning.
Sorry, chat. I got a little bit creative there.
Accompanying the
Continue
payload.
on this path.
See, with these wide queue matches, the games are going to be really unpredictable. The enemy Ashe is platinum. It's fine. There's not really a problem with any platinum players. But just be aware that the skill that the players are playing with, the skills of the players in the enemy team is going to vary wildly in wide matches. So, we end up having to make some unusual plays, take some weird angles.
Will always precede victory.
You can see our Diva's playing main, so we're going to look for an off angle before her. We can try and force out the ice block, and we'd be good to Blade. did use Ice Block, you can actually hear it. So, okay, the bob is coming out. Unfortunately. Okay, nice. So, if the enemy walks back into your LOS, that's when you're gonna want to kill them as Genji. So, I don't know. It's hard to say why that Brig would choose to do that, but definitely take advantage of it if they do. It's sometimes okay to stay inside of a blizzard and get frozen if you think that you can secure a kill. As Genji, the dash reset that you'll get is going to help you leave, so if you can get that extra value, you should. Also, just climbing weird walls like this, you know, you sometimes run into issues with random ledges that Blizzard likes to add. It's okay, but it's something to keep in mind. This is a little bit better, but the higher you get, yeah, the easier it is. Install in places like this and wait for them to walk out.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Sometimes the walls hate you, and that's okay.
Forget regulations. After this mission, I'm throwing a party. Hello.
Let us
Shot.
proceed with haste.
What do you think about mentally torturing people through Overwatch? Is it ethical?
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can take these really long angles if you want to. Just be aware that you might instantly die to a Widow if you're not using Deflect out of spawn. As you rank up, that becomes more and more likely. There's always some level of risk playing Genji. It depends on what's more worth it to you. Getting that early chip damage can be sometimes very useful. Setting up on these sorts of high grounds can be useful. Although, as you rank up, people will be checking high grounds more and more. Keep in mind, see, like, we die there because the, yeah, it's because of the damage reduction on roll. It's a relevant factor sometimes.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Show me what you're made of.
Yes. You can stand up here. But if you have a large hitbox, you may not be able to. Stay aware of any targets that may want to be coming on to you. Make slow rotations out. Nice. gonna be kind of chilling at the top here. Waiting to blade.
Rocket barrage incoming.
And sometimes use like a repeated wall climb to maintain a position. I was doing there. It'd be beneficial to avoid taking really early engage. No, might. Yeah, well, just help us kill the Orisa. Just gonna play with our Pharah here. As soon as the opponents walk out, we will be able to blade them. Okay, so you just stay on them. Sometimes you will die while trying to blade people inside of their spawn, and that's kind of a natural outcome because it's inadvisable to blade people inside of their spawn doors. So yeah, if you're making that sort of play, it will affect the enemy's mental negatively, honestly, even if they kill you.
Guide you.
See this blade coming out? He's gonna be looking for our Kiriko, but we can shut him down if we just keep following him. So because blade is a terrible ultimate, it can sometimes be worth it to just follow Genji around when he's blading and shoot him. So GG, well played. Always be nice in chat.
Play of the game.
So like even in circumstances where you're absolutely bullying the enemy team the entire time, if you just give them a GG well played and a smile, they will endorse you. That's kind of optimal to avoid being targeted in some regard by reports of any kind. You know, if you're playing really well, it can help to just be nice. So you can see we're getting 8% now, which is record highs for the wide queue style gameplay. I think at a certain point, if we look into our history, our match history, show the game reports, you can see that we basically haven't lost for the past 2 days. So it appears that Blizzard, even the past 3 days, yeah. So it appears Blizzard might be kind of catching on to that and giving us some extra SR as a reward. Our win streak of 50 games appears to be causing some effect. Is it possible for us to lose, chat? What do you think? Return to our Genji versus Ana 1v1. Our Genji, I mean our Ana is receiving...
3, 2,
Okay, I'm receiving some complaints on the presence of echo in my voice, so we're gonna go ahead and adjust that, chat. Okay, chat, we've removed the artificial echo.
taken the lead.
Anyone in chat have any... Anyone in chat have any opinions on this level of echo? Oh yeah, well I can switch to a hall, which I think has a stronger method of echo. How does that sound? Yeah, it's a very, very long hallway that we're in now. So, chat. Chat, as a Genji player, you're always going to be wanting to mix up where you're playing from. So sometimes you're going to want to be playing from a hallway. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm hearing some negative feedback. I'm going to lower the intensity down. How does plate sound? We can lower this all the way down here. How's that sound to you? Okay, so we have turned down the echo all the way. Yeah, so chat, I'm sorry for any of you who really enjoy the studio sound. Well, that still qualifies as any. Okay, chat. Anyway, we're gonna return to our Ana versus Genji 1v1. So, as you can see, we're kind of forcing sleep there. Our Ana appears to have adopted a strategy wherein she stands still when she spawns, and it seems inadvisable, to say the least.
That must sting.
Yosh.
Always be scanning, chat. ABS, always be scanning. Chat, when your Ana says that she's giving up, always retain some level of suspicion. This is because no one really wants to give up.
Show me what you're made of.
Very close one right there. Chat, you want to maintain the, like, power of your position by just kind of standing in the center of the block. So as soon as you kill the Ana in this game mode, you're going to want to return to neutral. You can see that this is about as far away as the Ana could spawn. So you're always going to have a rotation to them as long as you're currently winning. As soon as you start losing, the rotations do get a little bit more complicated, but this is a really, you can see you can just like kind of fall off the map there. As soon as you see the sleep, it's much safer.
My aim is unerring.
Chat, I've been requested to play against the GM Ana.
My soul in the light.
No, it's just 4 seconds. So you can see that the Ana has had a sleep on us here. It is going to be a little bit more difficult to take that fight if you end up at 20 HP. Basically during this time we're just kind of recuperating, gaining our health back, and we immediately go off the map as well as soon as we have the opportunity. So there was quite a bit of damage, chat. We do take the engage and we do force nade. Unfortunately, we do die to the nade, so possibly a bad play on our part. As you can see, chat, extremely competent Anas are going to make this game mode a lot more even. It's very difficult to win consistently against Anas that have a deep understanding of macro. And that's honestly true for the actual game as well, though. As in the actual game, Ana has some level of focus to divert to her teammates, and also this sort of stage is advantageous to Ana.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Your prayers are answered.
The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Think I can use your ring tech on my bike? I have a race coming up soon.
Would that be considered cheating?
No, well, maybe.
How thrilling! We will make it happen.
Chat, I like cream pie. Banana cream pie in particular.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think banana cream pie is a strong option.
Commencing.
Also, rhubarb is spelled R-H-U, yeah. B-I-R-B, yeah. Funny chat, sometimes... if you have a good tank, it allows you to take more rotations. Just gonna want to look for isolated target to go onto. Okay, so we've actually failed there, but we do cap the point, so it's acceptable to make those sorts of aggressive plays while your team is capturing the point. If you get a pick, it's very useful for your team, and if your team is able to capture while you're distracting those targets, it's also very useful. So it's kind of a win-win circumstance, even if you do die. As soon as you get your upgrade, you want to take it on Genji. It's always the Vampire Blade and the extra dash damage. See that we can force Cryo here. The Doomfist comes in to try and protect her, but we still have an angle, so she does die. Then we're gonna make a rotation onto the enemy supports. They're probably gonna be looking to support this Doomfist. You can shoot him from behind. Yeah, so the Venture is rotating in here. Again, just go from isolated target to isolated target. Very, very difficult to win against Venture in a 1v1, but if you do have Deflect up and you have the support of Azaria, that's gonna be much easier. So, when you see plays like this, you're just gonna want to pull Blade, because honestly, like, they're exposed, they have no resources, like, she should die. Yeah. And after she dies, you'll get a dash reset, so even if she ults you or something like that, get more options.
In orbit.
Привет!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Chat, always follow up on your Zarya's grabs.
Hold the payload with me.
You see that hovering around this area forces the Doomfist to play weirdly. Like he charges and I just pull back, and then he, like his punch is worth nothing. It goes on cooldown. I fall down, then he waste punch again. So just keeping in mind that you can cycle your movement like that on Genji is very effective. The Venture's gonna be looking to use their ultimate like right behind the team. So just be aware. Try ult tracking. It can be somewhat effective. See Cycling with Shock coming in. Excavation initiation. Yeah, as predicted. You can just pull Blade right as you're about to cap point. It's generally effective.
Score.
If anyone in chat would like to hear the ghosts in Discord, or if you just prefer to hear my commentary, please let me know. I can enable that.
Defenses. Select your hero.
Numerous. Oh, is that what they're called? Are they your numeral people? The Jacksons. Jack. It's just Jack.
Tactical cannon online. Let's run them over.
On Twitch? Yes. You have your stream open. You can open it from the management view. You don't need to have it open. Bye bye, Brandon. Sorry, chat, that was a ghost. It might sometimes seem like I'm speaking to myself. That's a natural outcome of schizophrenia. And also Genjiism. Which is very likely that Genji mains acquire.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So depending on how much you respect your opponent, you can just peek spawn. First recall there. We're just gonna kind of play it slow. Let's take a look at this Hanzo. The Tracer knows that I'm back here, and it's driving her insane. So everyone on their team falls back.
Enemy turret ahead.
Take this turret down. When you have a lot of resources from Zarya, it can enable you to make some more aggressive plays. Always take down this turret from Alari because it does do an immense amount of healing. Make rotations, just look for vulnerable targets. Alari is easy to hit. Hopefully we get some healing from our team. Nice. Your Widow. Widow is really scary in general, so you're just gonna want to like play around the Widow's line of sights, you know, depending on how much you respect the Widow.
Enemy turret ahead.
So our Moira has as much awareness as a Pickle, so we're gonna go ahead and go to this health back.
I am here.
Just be aware, in these low-ranked lobbies, your supports may not be aware of you at all. Luckily, our Juno has some level of awareness, but our Moira... No, I was standing right in front of her and not getting healing. Oh yeah, no. That's what I was saying, that our Juno has some level of awareness. However, our Moira... She has essentially embodied the ethos of an inanimate object. So just be aware that that might happen. Like our Moira, I don't know what she's doing. I think she's randomly pressing buttons.
Meteor strike!
You don't want to bully your teammates though, even if they might be randomly pressing buttons. No reason to call it out. That sort of behavior will actually just cause you to lose games.
Enemy!
Yeah, so when your Zarya calls out that they're looking for a grab on those enemy spawn doors, you're just gonna want to make sure that you stay aware of that. That way you can capitalize. So yeah, then we're about ready to capitalize. It's just that the enemy appears to be coming out of the wrong spawn door, so hopefully we can receive some healing here. Oh, it doesn't look like we're getting it. So yeah, very difficult to... It's sometimes very difficult to execute with these sorts of team comps. You can see we have two, technically a flex support, main support, I believe. Is Juno a main support?
30 seconds
Chat?
remaining.
Push them back. Mercy on call.
Welcome to the chat, Diesel. Okay, so essentially, we're just going to be looking to blade the foreground here. Moving on to the next vulnerable target, which is the Widow. The Doofus is going to be chasing us, so just remain aware of that. In these super high-risk circumstances, you're just going to kind of be fighting the enemy tank. As you can see, the Moira is shooting at us. This is fine. Let's focus the Moira now. She's probably the next target that can actually do anything to us. Okay, we did force her out. Let's play the high ground shot, make repeated rotations on the flank. And look at this grab. Yeah. When in doubt, deflect is an extremely... the aggressive deflects can be really effective.
Play of the game.
You can see that when you're in a wide queue, you can expect to see some diminished gains, but you will eventually make it out.
Three, 2, 1, fight.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
Chat. How did everyone leave? For a moment, we had 3 viewers, and that was a glorious moment indeed. Chat. How are we feeling today? Looks like our Ana spawned, chat. So when your Ana spawns in, you're always going to want to take advantage of that fact. Sorry, she hasn't spawned yet. We're making predictions. We're seeing ahead into the future. Once you see that your Ana might be spawning in, make sure to follow that up with a set of left-click shurikens and a deflect. Alternatively, if you're predicting a sleep, you might hold on to your deflect. Chat, let's try to facilitate some kills here. There she is.
The wind
Taken
blows
the
in my
lead.
favor.
see, we can actually detect the sleep there. If you listen closely, you can react to sleep. This is a special form of practice that doesn't work if the Ana refuses to try to sleep you. Anyway. Try again. So as you can see, if we play the long game and kind of like try to strafe out the sleep. Was that a sleep that just came out? Unbelievable. Oh, there it is. Okay.
No deed is
No, I was telling her to practice hitting sleeps on me while I'm doing this. Because I wanted to actually practice reacting to the sleep. From that position. Like, from the sound.
Welcome to Runasapi.
Hitting the 180. Sinner, I had like 4 streamers for a second. I had four viewers on Twitch for a second. Yeah. But then I went back to 1, so unlucky. I think they were unhappy watching me in menus. I had... Question. Does chat want to listen to music? I don't know if it's like... We might get our VOD muted if we do.
The delta M of a given ray Q.
Our VOD might still have been muted. Probably was. Copyright strikes.
Hello.
5,
I'm streaming to YouTube, so everything's getting recorded.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Streaming to YouTube, Twitch, YouTube Shorts. All separately? What do you mean? All separate. I mean, it's all managed by OBS. All I have to do is click the buttons, like, on multiple streams and they open, so it's not a big deal. This kind of happens, chat, sometimes where your teammates are actually too good. They'll get the kill before you finish your dash. You will lose your dash. So always be looking for the target you want to kill the most with the flex. So even if that's not the target that is likely to shoot you, it's best to use your deflect to turn the enemy's weapons against them. Yeah, okay, you can see, well, that was like probably very difficult to execute from a mechanical perspective. The same ethos is still ringing true. We're going to isolated target from isolated target, so just keep that in mind. If you hold base, you can reclimb onto those sorts of walls. The monkey will try to contest you on these sorts of high grounds. You can bait him down and then come back.
Your father, get in there.
Okay, that's a rough blade. We should have taken Dragon's Thirst, so that's my bad. We may not die if we have Dragon's Thirst there, but ultimately speaking, I think the tree coming out does kind of just like kill the momentum for our blade there. Also, Kiri has just so many cooldowns that you're going to want to look out for. It's very difficult to react to everything, as I was talking about earlier. always be looking for an off angle. ABL F A O A. ABL F O A B. ABL F A. Okay, never mind. Anyway, off angle. Always take advantage of those sort of weird ledges where you can slide. Be beneficial to extend your airtime. Get some horizontal movement going.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Certainly, yeah. Shotgun. The barricade proceeds. Over there.
When you're seeing the monkey you'll come out, you're just gonna want to disengage, kind of. You can just send some damage into him, but just don't think too much about trying to make that a winning outcome. Just think about trying to survive. It's really just about making sure that you live the extended team fight. We're pretty close on Blade here, chat. Maybe we get Nano here. Yeah, that looks really strong, chat. Lots of cooldowns coming out on the enemy team. Thankfully, we can kind of power through them. Unfortunately, Suzu does come out to save the monkey there, but just make sure to. So you can see how I lost my dash on that Mei there. That is a natural outcome, so just don't feel too bad if that happens. It's best to still try and take advantage of that 1 HP target, even though sometimes it will cause you to die. It's just kind of one of the downfalls of playing this hero.
I am unbreakable. Yes. Certainly, yes.
Coming back to the fight, this game does look pretty decided. On push, as soon as you get it to the enemy spawn, especially like with the fact that they have barely kept anything on our side, it's going to be very difficult for them to recover. They do have Brig now, which is going to allow this Lifeweaver an enormous amount of leeway. We're just going to kind of start rotating here, go to this mini. If the supports are staying on us, that's actually a win for us. You can see that the Brig is ultimately just really confused about her behavior. Look for this Reaper, yeah, so like you can see the short range teleport is kind of insane. I don't know what he's doing. Sojourn's coming up here, or Ana has helpfully pointed out. Also there's a Lifeweaver here, so that kind of just play off that. Always wall climb if you're in a really tough circumstance like that. You can see how it extends our life. We may still die, but our Ana is really good. So thankfully we can rely on our Ana's skill. Turn that into a 2v4 rather than a 1v3. There's always a chance that you run into those sorts of players naturally in this rank that are just exceptionally good. But it is pretty rare, so you can increase that by queuing with them, and that's highly recommended.
Each journey has its trial.
The only thing is you might end up getting slightly... your rating might fluctuate wildly because of these sorts of factors, so just be aware of that. Wow, the Sojourn is completely unable to move because of our Ana's perk. Yeah. So, honestly, you can just sort of take those sorts of fights on Genji. We can 1v3. I wouldn't like, it's not an actual 1v3 because our Ana is like providing an immense amount of suppressive fire. But from the perspective of like, you're the only one engaged, it can be worth it to make those sorts of plays, assuming that you know that you are going to be more capable. And as Genji, that's not an unsure outcome all of the time, you know, I mean, because as Genji, part of his ethos is that you really just do have to be better. So even when you're playing against players of equal rating to you, just making sure that you are better than them will go a long way. You can see our Ana's talking about how she was able to set up for free. So even with these wide matches, we're getting a 10% increase, which is very good. So we're gonna set up a 1v1 because I need to take a short break. I'll be right back, chat. For now, you can watch Memento Flore.
3, 2, 1, fight!
The wind blows in my favor.
No recovery.
A simple victory. No holding back.
For your win.
Each journey has its trials. by the wind. Your reflexes are slow. I burn with purpose. Show me what you're made of. You will not find the answer you seek. I leave flames in my wake. Mistakes will always precede victory. Shin, 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 shin. I'm on fire.
Now entering King's Row.
Chat, we are back. Looks like we...
The scope on Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chat, we are back. It looks like we gained a follower today. Very cool. Actually gained 2 followers today. For sure. Last one of it at the end of last stream.
1. Attackers incoming.
Chat, we probably should add a display for when we gain followers, but I've been more focused on getting like other aspects of the stream quality up. So, knowing that they do have a Sigma, we have a certain amount of freedom. Okay, he did appear to just go AFK there, so that's effective for us. Okay, it's gonna be kind of difficult.
Mistakes.
Yeah, our comp is kind of not great on a lot of fronts.
I'm afraid they're taking our point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
So anyway, I'm just gonna be looking around here, kind of like trying to pull them into a 1v1. If their Moira wants to fight us, we're definitely gonna encourage that behavior.
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
One might come up on us. So everyone on the enemy team is aware of us and they're trying to keep us away desperately. Looks like the Zen is in a kind of exposed position here, so assuming that we don't miss everything, go ahead make sure to just always equip that perk. The vampire perk is much better, so you can just like alt right click as soon as you see that you have a perk available. Unfortunately, they are not the same one. The second one is the left option, so you'll have to cycle between the two. But when your first perk is available, it's always alt right click. Vampire is just much better than the extra movement options. You can just get really good at normal movement, and then you wouldn't need an extra jump anyway. You can see that Zenyatta was sort of waiting for us. I don't really know why, but as soon as Zen is dead, we can kind of go in with just normal blade. So just keep that in mind. Be aware of Transcendence and hard focus the enemies Zenyatta. So thankfully he kind of just left himself exposed for us, which was really nice of him. Most Zenyatas are not going to be that foolish, but occasionally they will. And when they are, do take advantage of their positioning. So you can see we're just looking at isolated targets. The soldier is one, he probably does have sights. So we're putting up the Moira. Yeah. He fails to save the Moira. While we're within this, even though they are using Transcendence, we can just use it to build ult charge. You can see we get a lot of ult charge off of that. Just gonna hide a little bit as we prepare for the next team fight. Our Ramacho is very in. So do get pulled out. Now we're just gonna set up on the high ground. We don't really know where the Bob is. It's right there, so we can just kind of pop down and get a free kill. We're just kind of chilling here, waiting, because we don't really want to play inside of their spawn. Or Ramacho does, but we don't. Our Lifeweaver is doing great, honestly. Great job living through that. If you're playing well, it's honestly just great when your team is capable of maintaining their lives, playing their lives. You know, playing your life is really strong in Overwatch, especially as a support player. A bit lower ranked support players, playing your life is the most important thing. So, looks like they have junk right now. I did accidentally step through his death lines. Doesn't appear to matter. Should I be more excited? I don't know. What do you think the viewers want? Do they find it calming or annoying? Chat, I'm hearing from the ghosts that the voiceover should be more chalant. Would you like to be more chalant, chat? So we're just gonna kind of hold this spawn door here. Get back to the high ground.
Overclocking Sue.
With Zarya, you're kind of just want to gonna stay away from her a little bit. Don't play it like directly inside of her. It's an unfortunate trap. Any opinions? Any opinions, chat? Would you prefer that I speak more chalantly?
Okay. Be vigilant. Group up with me.
I can be chalant if you want me to, chat.
Watch here.
It can be anything.
30 seconds remaining.
Sit tight. Last focus on crystal.
Life protects life.
always a purpose. Make sure that your actions have purpose as Genji. Every single move I make is calculated, so I don't have to strafe if I don't need to, and I just kind of stand still and aim at them.
Score 0.
You don't want to make things too complicated.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Of course. Anyone in chat have some thoughts on Panda Express?
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
He is speed eating.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Chat, we're setting up to take a little bit of a break after this, so
We should begin.
Thanks.
I suppose it's what bug? Oh. Oh god. So anyway, now that I have a headache, I suppose it's a good opportunity after to add the be right back stream chat. The be right back screen. If your opponent's AFK chat, make sure to take advantage of that. No mercy in competitive.
Simple.
Gotta go.
Objective A captured. Escort.
It's usually worth it to chase kills. That's all.
Pushing the payload. Enemy spotted.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Don't be afraid to die. To chase kills. It's worth it. On attack. On defense, not worth it.
I'm calling it hard.
We're just gonna want to set up. The enemy diva does claim to be a god of death, so we're gonna want to make sure that we show her that we are the superior god of death. Which means, I suppose, she must love us if we're human, not really a god of death. Hopefully we can do a little bit of healing here from our... Nice. Okay.
Victory.
King Carter says love you, and you're not, make sure you don't like take full faith in these sorts of messages, because people will tell you that they love you, but it's not really like a definite outcome that they will love you in like a romantic capacity. Just be aware of that. Damn, we almost saw the 5K. Overall chat, great plays by everyone today, and yeah, now we're gonna take a short break. Let me just set up the OBS scene. No, I need to take a short break as well. Okay, so we got the black screen shot. What do you guys think? Let's add a text element. We're gonna select the font. That is crazy. We're gonna go for Comic Sans chat. Text saying be right back. Okay, center that. What do you think, chat? I think that's kind of fun. I mean, I realize it's kind of simplistic. Look at my stream center. We can add one for our vertical scene as well. Not sure. Sure if the tiers have. Chat, does anyone want a background on this? What are your thoughts? What do you think of my... What do you think, Center? I'm not sure I can speak on this. What do you think, Zenny? I might be right back. Also, what do you think of this thumbnail? I made it earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, stream. Oh my god, Zenner, I need to add current win-loss to the stream. God, what is our record? We're 36-0 over the past 3 days. So what do you think of my wide Genji thumbnails, Zenny? Yeah. You see it? In our DMs. Yeah, it's wide as hell. What do you mean? Yeah. Well, I've been getting 10 recently, so I mean, at that rate. It's true, honestly. We're 36 and 0. If we just repeat the next 3 days, I mean, I'll be like silver 2. The last 3 days over the next 3 days. You're sending it in chat. Also, her healing is turned to damage. Okay. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. What do I see? I have eight unique viewers. Yeah. Click on your channel, and then that's where it is. Oh, 100% of my followers have notifications turned on. Twitch brought my page onto the browse page, and that's how I found one of my followers. Unique viewers, 8. What's your max viewers, Enter? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Here, wait. Here are my stats. Hmm. There's so many unique viewers. What are live views? Uh, should you make a TikTok or should you stream on TikTok? I think that's a good idea, yeah. Chat, if you're in chat right now. Oh, someone joined. Was it you, Zenner? I had 2 viewers for a second. I'm back to 1 viewer now. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need a break. But feel free to play without me or whatever. I just need like 10 minutes. Okay, we are back. Let me just go ahead and back on. Oh yeah? Stream back. Okay. Hello, chatters. How are we doing? Is everything good? Yes. Good. No, no. I think on Xander's stream. Great shot. Into 1v1.
Three, two, one, fight.
Hey, Jack. Lost my unique viewer. This is so sad. I have all of my emotes, but I don't think there's any specific to your channel.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Chat. What do you guys think about our record?
Really, thank you. We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Add a little bit of text chat.
5, 4,
We'll finish up with that after.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Come on, everyone!
I need to add the 38-0 record and also bronze 1.
An enemy here!
Objective unlocked.
I always look to follow up your teammates' plays. You can see. Yeah, we're just gonna go around here, help our Ash. Like our team's exposed, so. For the Mercy and then Sigma. No, the Life Weaver is more important. He's our next target. No, he's trying to react to multiple players simultaneously. It's gonna cause some problems though. Okay. So essentially just, you know, we're gonna be persistent. As long as we stay on him, eventually work out. Of course, forced to leave. Don't be afraid to just leave. Whenever Mercy's rezzing, definitely focus her. And we're gonna go back on the life weaver. As long as you keep their support stat, generally speaking, your team can kill tanks. Just gonna focus their squishies. Venture is gonna be really difficult to 1v1, so that's acceptable. Just Lifeweaver is always a great target. This is because you can't really nice life grip on my Lifeweaver, yeah. Lifeweaver is a great target because if you don't target him, the other support will probably be saved by Lifeweaver. So. And see how we just kind of chill, play this off angle, and everything works out as long as we don't panic.
Approaching the final destination.
You're always going to be incurring a certain amount of fear from the enemy team, as long as you are taking those engages. So just backing off can be an effective strategy too, because you're still in their head. Always make sure to play off Avenger's ultimate. It's really, Juno's ultimate. It's really strong. Not much to say about this. It's a really messy fight. It can be mostly pure mechanics. Keep visors to try and keep the visors off your teammates with deflect. Always make sure to try and protect your supports if you're just happening to play with them. This is really effective. Does have infinite HP. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Yeah, let's re-engage. Because my Lifeweaver skill allows me to play a little bit differently there. I know that my Lifeweaver will hit some of the Thorn Volley.
A pleasure.
Approaching the final destination.
Meet your fate. Music.
Let me know if you have any questions on that game. I think that it was pretty simple in a lot of regards, as far as just like pure mechanical execution goes.
Get in there, Bob.
You can see we're getting 13% on our wins. Go ahead and add our text element.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hiya. Hello there. متشكرة. Thank you.
ازيك.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hey chat, I've added the
5, 4, 3,
chat. What do you think of that?
attackers incoming.
Any chatters?
Stop the payload.
Sorry, chat. We're doing a little bit of throwing.
We must stop the
Move it over a little bit. Okay, I think that looks good, chat. Let me know if you have any concerns.
Eyes on a target.
God. So the wide queue, the permanent wide queue might be the cruelest method of ranking up.
Drive them off the payload.
So the permanent wide queue might be the cruelest method of ranking up.
Mercy on fire. Aslan. Hello. I wanted you for.
I just added win-loss 38-0 to my stream. It is real, yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Chat. Good nano from our Ana.
My soul is alive.
Over there.
Team kill.
Chat, that was a really good. Maybe we can build. Oh.
Over here.
Enemy here.
Okay, chat, that's really awkward. We're just barely out of range when we're there.
Payload is on the move. Oh, أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Over here.
Alright, so they are kind of playing an anti-Genji comp, but ultimately we're still okay, so we're just gonna be looking for the off angle. Nice, supporter May. Okay, that's really awkward. Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. Oh, huge res by our Mercy. Another chance. Okay, so the Zen wants to 1v1 me. So we're gonna go ahead and take that 1v1. Then we're gonna go ahead and kill the Brig. Rotating from isolated target to isolated target. Right. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, so, you know, we were victims to random turrets that the Symmetra sent in with the teleporter. but so just, you know, when you see an opportunity, you just gotta follow those isolated targets.
Round 1. Complete. 4, 0 to 0. Switching sides.
Chat, I'm gonna go ahead, while we're waiting to attack, I'm gonna go ahead and add the win-loss to the stream. So let me just do that. To the vertical stream, rather. To our vertical viewer, just so you know, if you'd like to watch in horizontal mode, that is also an option. You can click into the channel and we have the horizontal stream available. We also have a Twitch stream going.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
Thank you. Thank you. Genau.
Justice
Not
delivered.
bad.
You answered Winston's recall, even after all you went through.
If I am called, and I do not answer, what is left, Anna?
5,
You
4,
are left trying hard,
2,
and that is
1.
nothing to scoff
Attack
at.
commencing.
Alright, as you can see, chat, I've added the win-loss. So we are currently 38 and 0 on this unranked 2. I'm on this bronze GM run. So that sometimes happens where their entire team is trying to counter you. So you will dash in and be subject to some amount of punishment. Just be aware of that. And when you're playing into a comp like this, you're going to want to play the sort of like high angles more and play a little bit more passively, poke a little bit more. Make sure to punish the bad engages for the enemy team. So like now we see we can probably kill that Symmetra, so that's our main like purpose of that engage. We just want to make sure that we can get some amount of value, and if that value is guaranteed, it's really good for us overall. We know based on spawn timers that the Symmetra is about to walk up here. So we're just gonna go on the Symmetra. Yep, there we go. Let me know if you have any questions, chat.
Play of the game.
Chat, as you can see, that was really an uphill battle. Sorry, let me update the win-loss chat. Chat, there we go. Got our win-loss updated. Okay, chat, what do you think of that positioning? Anyone on YouTube Shorts viewing that and thinking, wow, I love how that looks, or wow, horrible? Honestly, I think we already have. feel like this would look better if it was right justified. Chat, hold on, I'm right justifying. I know, that's why I'm right well, you'll see. I'm right justifying it. Oh yeah. I need to, is there no way to right justify text? Ah, alignment, right. There we go. Does that look better, chat? Maybe we just remove current. Yeah, okay. I think that looks pretty good, chat. We're gonna go with that one. Let me edit our stream title on Twitch. Hmm. So real. Coming along. Let me open your stream. Hold on. Oh, God. What is this? Drink water. The wheel goes crazy. Yeah, look at this stream. How did you create this follower goal, Zenner? Do I open Streamlabs? He checks his posture. Hmm. New subscriber yesterday. Could it be Ari? I meant on YouTube. Interesting. Why is it so low res? Is mine low res? Or the wheel you mean? Chat. What are we doing? Does anyone feel like it could all be worth it in the end? Chat, we do have a 93% win rate on Genji. Question is it enough? How do we manage this Streamlabs integration? Zenner, where do I go? Oh yeah, but I already have that set up with Ada. Did you download Streamlabs desktop? How does this integration work?
Traveling to Suravasa.
Yeah. I can see the templates.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mine.
I wonder how many games it would take to climb out of this rank with this narrow queue. I think at this point I'm definitely getting like 40 plus SR per win.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh chat, we need to lock in those horrible. You're missing make rotations. now we see that this target is isolated. Oh, okay. We cannot climb this wall for some reason. It's kind of unfortunate. Sometimes Genji just has random bugs. Winter's a really difficult 1v1, so a little bit. We just got this Mercy. This is awkward, yeah. So sometimes we're just not gonna make it over there. Very close though. I believe we lost our dash at some point. It's fine. Stay strong. Even as Genji, it's a good idea to take advantage of the bop. Also, if you see an enemy amplification matrix as Genji, you can also take advantage of it by deflecting out of it.
My aim is unerring.
Make sure to deal burst damage to Mei. Yeah. Like, when Mei is like somewhat low, you want to just like hit her with a bunch of damage at once, not like separate out the damage. Same with like heroes like Moira, honestly, or Venture. Try to prevent them from using their options before you kill them. Now she's gonna ice block, and that's because like we didn't kill her fast enough, right? Now it's just annoying to wait for her. The deflect on the orb is very useful whenever possible, gets some extra damage. Let me just rotate out onto Omega. Very difficult to 1v1 Venture, so I wouldn't normally recommend this. However, if you can out-kite the enemies, it could be potentially useful. Again, always take the dash break. There she is. Oh my god. You think they'll be able to kill that Mercy? Yes. Smash has a lot of stuff that's difficult to climb. It's really unfortunate. That play was enabled by our monkey. But in general, like, when you have a lot of targets that are available for the dash, it's not a bad idea to just go ahead and dash through them. Like, even if you don't get any kills off of it, it will oftentimes, like, get one of them pretty low. It just depends on how much attention your main tank is taking. Because our monkey is good, he is taking a lot of aggro, which means that I'm allowed to play more aggressively. Like this kill, for example. Like, the Pharah doesn't even know I'm there, because she's so focused on my monkey. And with that Moira, like, Genji operates best when he is invisible to the enemy team. So my monkey is being such a loud and large distraction right now that I'm able to just like make plays unnoticed. Now the Pharah is gonna see me. That's okay because, okay. She just dies, but that's okay because sometimes it can be good to take some level of aggro, you can get the flex. he is upsetting the enemy team. Okay, so anyway, we're pretty much ready to blade here. We're just gonna keep playing. When you're playing against a Pharah like that, it's good to like continue playing up high. Okay, not a lot to narrate about this gameplay. Essentially, yeah, again, so we're playing from this angle up high. Against Pharah, you're just gonna want to do that repetitively. So you just always are peeking from super high up. And it's a good thing in general to peek from super high up on Genji, but especially playing into Pharah.
Play of the game.
Winston. So you can see we're actually getting quite a bit of SR at this point from wide Q, so it appears that we've convinced Blizzard that we're worthy. So that's plus 15% right there. It's actually massive, chat. Gonna update our win-loss to 40-0. Chat. Ari has the hiccups. Seems damn. True sense. Chat, we're gonna be looking for the 1v1 here.
Three, two, one, fight.
I bet chat would like that.
Taken the lead.
Show me what you're made of. Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Chat, what are your thoughts on Overwatch?
What's your next move? No holding back.
We're in a pretty precarious position here at 25 HP. So we're gonna have to repeatedly take this, just like the last engage. Okay, we're back up to full chat. We're back on even ground. So essentially, we're just gonna try and like take the vertical engage, just like our vertical stream. I don't know if that's what's happening. I've got a record player. was made in 2013. Dyed my hair green. Wait, dyed my hair blue. It came out a special shade of green. Right now?
Guided by the wind.
Well, this is the same as earlier.
This is the end for you. Ha, ha, ha. Your eyes deceive you. No holding back.
What good looks
I've got a record player.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
Does anyone in chat have any feelings about our win-loss? Maybe we should win more. Yeah, I agree. An account to unlock the most useful features.
I still have much to learn.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Oh, I'm being summoned by my mercy.
Five, 4, 3,
Hi!
1. Attackers incoming.
Chat, we're gonna be looking on the left side here.
Hold on then, Stone. Stop that payload.
Check it in.
Hiya.
My spirit grows strong.
Hiya.
Your hands up.
Good offer, chat. Definitely try to follow up on those. Okay. Pull out a little bit of Zarya. But definitely try to follow up on the pile drives from your hamster. Who? Liana? Liana was talking though. Oh damn. We did lose our dash reset. Did lose our dash reset on the Mercy there. Awkward.
Targeting hostile.
Chat. I'm just gonna keep rotating back and forth, chat. Really clean rotation. Probably resable, chat. Maybe not. Not resable, chat. Acceptable.
Helden sterben nicht.
So chat, we might get... Sombra might be around here. Yeah, okay. Just right there. Mercy is 1 HP. We're just gonna hard focus this Aria here. Oops. Okay. Just a little bit of aim required. Okay, so we just about have blade shot. Let's rotate on. Get this turret out of here. Okay, so that can sometimes happen. We were rather low. If we just a bit more HP there, we'd probably do turn that, but it's difficult. Also, Mercy was a little bit too close to us, but that's natural. I think she just flew in. Yeah.
Hi.
Feel stronger?
Turn on fire. Oh yeah.
Honestly, even if it's a tank, when you see a nade, focus the target. Good chance you can just kill them.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Swiftness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Good shot. Sorry, we're a little distracted. I gotta set the Streamlabs up.
Hi. Enemy
FPS back. There we go. When you see something like this, chat, you're gonna want to capitalize by just like. Okay, so the rig has peeled him off, so has peeled us off, so that's fine. You do eventually get to go back though. Honestly, you can occasionally just start sinking damage into a tank. It's cool. Yeah, see, the amount of burst damage that we can output there is enough that she just doesn't use cryo. That's in part due to our Mercy's damage boost.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Nice shot. We did it.
Victory.
That was an extremely unfair game for the opponent. I think the duo on our team was also smurfing.
Play of the game.
They're a duo, so probably both of them. Chat plus 19%. Oh. What's your game like, Ness? What are you playing? I don't know, like what game mode are you? What... Okay, and are you on? Is it on defense or attack? Are you on defense or attack? First round or second round? Ness. Okay, well, we might play one then. What map? I found a game. Okay, it's fine.
Well, prepare to attack.
You can
Select your hero.
join after this game. Our game should be shorter than yours anyway.
I still have much to learn.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
I think I'm going to not use Streamlabs for the time being.
Keeps me sharp.
Because I can get the ATEM multi-stream for now. Once, if this sees some level of success, I'll switch to the paid Streamlabs thing. It allows the same thing I'm using right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's make it clean.
Maybe. Maybe looking for an off angle here. As soon as we see an opportunity, we're gonna take that engage hard. What am I using? OBS. An ASM multi-stream. Yeah, I could add TikTok. You think so? Okay, I will stream on TikTok then after this game. But the fun part about Blade now is that you are a vampire. So while blading, just make sure that you're stealing their life.
Everybody come over here.
Optimal play by my Mercy. Okay, so that's a little aggressive, you know, maybe not super useful content for any of you there. I am just kind of winning based off of pure mechanics. So we'll try and play a little bit more accurately. Our Mercy really wants to get picked up, so we're gonna look for that.
Supercharged and
I got the pickup for our Mercy, but unfortunately she did not take it, so I will die. Because there were 3 turrets right by my pickup location. Oh my god, she's literally 1 HP. So unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna get blade twisting, and yeah.
My fuse is lit.
As its trials.
We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Probably gonna go onto the Sojourn here, chat. Or we can go on the Curie if we can force out her movement. Or, you know, maybe she just doesn't react. That's a possibility too. I don't know why that's a possibility, but I guess based on experimental evidence it is. Actually, I'm gonna say it, chat. I know why it's a possibility. So when you're on Genji and you're blading, what you want to do is always start with a left click. Well, you always start with a slash dash. Or you don't need to start with slash dash. You can slash. But what you should realize is that slash dash does a lot of damage. So people, if you hit them once, they won't expect. Okay, my Mercy is going crazy there. So anyway, if you hit them once, they're not going to expect you to instantly kill them with a slash dash. So there are some heroes you can abuse that on, and even some high-level players will occasionally fall victim to that, as they don't realize the damage thresholds on Genji. So we're just gonna play our fundamentals, play high ground. They are trying to counter Genji, but it's kind of half-hearted. They don't even have like Torbjorn or Sombra, so break these turrets. Yeah. Okay, once the turrets are broken, we have something of a rotation available. Unfortunately, we do die deep in their backline. So maybe we just wait out the coalescence there, actually, chat. I'm sorry, that's my fault. I'm gonna come back. Okay, maybe we can kill Orisa here. It would be really big to kill Orisa. Okay, she has a ton of healing. Okay, that's really unfortunate, chat. Our Mercy went for the Orisa res, I think, as I was doing that.
This ends now.
So we break these turrets. But we do want to clear the Sojourn, but like honestly you don't need to respect too much. Depending on the rank you're at, you can peek them anyway. Negativity. Chat, what do you think? Would you appreciate a negative streamer? Chat, that might look fancy, but like we need to realize is that ultimately I'm like just going on targets that I think are somewhat isolated. So that's so like honestly just playing from like behind them is a really strong strategy in general. Like even if they're not technically isolated, they're like separate from each other. So like you go for the target that's like the furthest back, because even like getting up to like diamond, people will not look behind them. Also, if they do look behind them, it creates a lot of space for your teammates. So that's positive. Wow.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Oh, hey, Brennan.
I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner. I beg your pardon. You look like you are from the westerns my father brought to Mars.
Oh, you have 12 viewers?
Draw, gunslinger. Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
How many viewers do you have? Oh, yeah. Me too. Although I have one concurrent viewer on YouTube Shorts. Just look for this rotation shot. The more that you fall back, easier it is for your teammates to engage. You can see that that soldier has zero awareness that we're there. Well, now you actually leaked his name. So we get our perk here, chat, so we get the Dragon's Thirst. Always be rotating, chat. ABR, ABR. And right now I'm rotating up and down. We got vertical rotations galore. Alright, chat, let's see if we can get this. Got her. Arkesh is really excited. So I'm gonna link the stream to catch. You know, I love that energy that's coming from Cash. A huge bob from Arkesh, honestly. Chat, you might be asking, what's the play here? We're just gonna poke with our Moira. I'm gonna chill on this wall. They'll never expect us to be on a wall. Oh, my Mercy's res there is kind of crazy, so we're just gonna set up this kill on the soldier. Soldier's not really aware of us. Looking for the... Shoot, okay, so the Moira actually became aware of us. The Grey is gonna go ahead and teleport here. Okay, she doesn't know how to teleport.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I'm gonna take a re-engage onto the soldier real quick. Yeah, he does try to ult us, but it's pretty unsuccessful.
Stop them from moving the payload.
This ends now.
Always make sure to take the blade twisting. So, there's about 3 people that are constantly chasing me right now. We're just gonna go ahead and blade. Okay, so we did get pushed out by the Euro, so that's okay. We did get a kill. I'm just gonna chill. Keep rotating around the high ground. Okay, now we're looking for an isolated target. We see the soldier. We know he's 1 HP. Okay, quite unfortunate. We Okay, so they have gone Sombra now at this point, they've realized. Okay.
Get on over here.
This is really awkward, chat. We can't quite dash to the Mega there, so that's kind of a problem, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna watch our Mercy here and see. Okay, great. So, new target. Okay, our melee does hit 2 there, which is kind of massive value for a melee. Quick tip, chat. Try to melee 2 people simultaneously. It's really good. That was a joke. Don't focus on that, chat. So we rotate back to the high ground, chat. Oh, help here or some Mercy, yeah. Okay, chat, so we do have to be somewhat aware. We're gonna... The Sombra's probably about to try and back up, so we're just gonna watch this. And as predicted, the Sombra appears by the payload. So... yeah, just be aware that that's always a possibility. Try to avoid dashing walls. As you can see, I'm still learning at that. Chat, please help me with this Moira. Thank you. I just started doing that, but I don't want to post it into match chat. Oh, hello. Welcome to chat. GG. Amazing game. Very true. Guys, we made it. We made it to Silver 5. That's a massive, massive move, chat. Welcome to chat, Loch Ness Monster. How do you add it, Daryl? Okay, I added it. Yeah, I just added it to mine. How do we? Can I just add them to channel? Chat. I feel like it's in a muscle sort of way, you know? Like honestly, you're big AF. Okay, chat, let me go ahead and add the next. Welcome to chat, all. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and add a TikTok stream as well. So, give me 1 second. We'll spectate.
Lijiang Control Center.
We'll spectate Nappy.
I require aid.
I carry my burdens alone.
Prepare to be boarded.
I carry my burdens alone. Thank you. Maldición! Get away! I was made for this. SPF 15 is useless. Damn, not so fast. That helps.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I am always ready to learn. I'm better than you at.
Can you see the emotes on my stream,
Kiko.
by the way, Daryl? Can you see the emotes on mine? Like Cuck W, all the Pepe, like Pepe emotes.
I am always ready to learn.
KEKW. Is it because I don't have the plugin, or?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I clicked, I added it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I don't think it would be because I don't have.
It's 2 in the morning.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
It's raw.
Bye-bye, bad guys. Not so fast.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Connections. YouTube is connected.
5 kills remaining.
It's 6:30.
Match complete.
Is there something you have to do in the settings in the bottom?
Play of the game. Entering Lijiang Control Center.
I don't know. It should be working. Yeah. Yeah. see it, Daryl. Oh. Wait, no, it's not. Daryl. I'm not streaming Overwatch. I have the YouTube connection. I'm not seeing Twitch. What do you see under connections, Center? Yeah. On Better TTV. On your Better TTV.
Bob! Do something!
Like, I did add the integration, so I don't know. That's right. Maybe it'll just start working at some point. Honestly, it's not a huge deal.
Show me what you're made of.
Daryl, do you know where? No, I don't know like where I'm streaming on TikTok, but you probably don't know, so I just looked it up. Why would I have to download an app?
Now it's my turn.
I do, yeah. Oh, apparently you need 1,000 followers to go live on TikTok.
Dodge this. Match complete. Play of the game. Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Is that what happens? Chat. Alright, chat. Let's hop in.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Here it comes!
Fred! Bob! Do something!
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I was messing around. Genji has a movement ability.
Know your place.
Well, I also was just waiting for you to go on AFK.
I'm better than you at Sojourn.
Oh god, chat.
I'm better than you at Kiriko.
Willpower burns within me.
Daryl. Poor Daryl.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Discord. You're invincible. Now, shoot them.
I'd say it's pretty on theme for an ultimate.
We're in this together. All of us. Dodge this.
Another day.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Oh, I have to update the We're now 41-1 chat.
Not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
I feel like big usually refers to muscles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Chat, we're gonna make a bit of a rotation here. For this Ana shot. So essentially, the D.Va is kind of doing a lot there, but fortunately both the Sojourn and Courier won.
Greetings.
The D.Va did successfully steal us off. We're back now. There's one. Let me go to the next target. First the TP. D.Va's out of mech. I'm here to help here. Tracer. Okay, we're back on the D.Va now. Always make sure to try and follow up on your teammates' plays. seems self-explanatory, but something like that will actually definitely help you improve. We did not cap point, which is kind of a problem. Usually that would be our flex support's job, but yeah, so we are currently losing percentage on the point.
The objective is mine.
Tracer can also cap, usually a tracer or flex support type thing. Could be our Juno. This is a bit silly, but like sometimes you just need to get a bit silly fast. Alright, so here's the type of ledge that we can like really play around. Yeah, so we messed up our rotation a little bit because we were booped by the diva. However, we do get res. So we're gonna be looking on the carry here. Just really exposed. Okay, there's a chain using us. Make sure just to get the health back, and then everything should fall into place from there.
Now. Heroes never die.
Okay, so honestly, the Star Channel is not too bad as Genji. You have to make sure to play around the long lines of sight. We're gonna come back with Blade soon. So really, we should probably be looking to the Honor or the carry here. Or the Sojourn, one of those three. On the exposed Fury, TPs. We're just gonna be fighting point for a second because you have to always take that, or yeah, like blade twisting. Blade twisting triggers. We are quite low, so we are forced off of point. Our ball is using mines. We're gonna get this health back. Okay, we're full HP again.
I am healed.
Okay, so this Genji, it's probably it's quite unfortunate that we don't have some support there. So we do die with the blade because of that. I don't really know how to say about that. I don't think it's really our fault that we die there, but we're coming back with blade, so hopefully we can touch. Go on our Genji. Okay, we need to get the touch. Nice, get the touch. Move the diva. So you can see my ball's doing a lot there. Try and prevent this diva from re-meching, but unfortunately it'll end in our death. Could you get the res here? Just really good. So we're gonna be going on the Sergeant. We do not touch the point. Kind of an issue.
Score 0-1.
The advantage is mine. I still have much to learn.
Oh wait, I forgot to update my rank to silver 5. You go ahead and do that, chat. Don't want to lie to you guys. There we go. Alright, chat, we're silver 5 now.
Our enemies have the upper hand for now. Let us turn the tables.
Go ahead and climb over this. You can just barely make that on Genji. There's a lot of beautiful angles like that one that you can sort of use. So Sojourn is half. So the Genji's only gonna want to dash into us here. So interesting. We did get an interesting position on this, so we're just gonna go for the health back. Most of their team is pretty low here, so we're just gonna try and capitalize on that with some repeated dashes. Like when you're getting a lot of dash resets off the enemy, you're gonna want to just try and like maximize the amount of people you're hitting with each dash. Alright, we're gonna back all the way to the right side now. Looking for an angle with our ball. Looks like they might be coming this way, so it's no longer an off angle. We're gonna switch back to man. And they appear to be Jedi mind tricked into switching to this angle by our ball. So we're gonna go all the way back to the right angle. Genji is one. Nice, we get that. Get the diva out of mech. Always get the diva out of mech. We can just go ahead and leave. Getting the diva out of mech is massive value. If she doesn't switch off diva, she's out of mech for quite a bit. I'm gonna have to do a touch point. I'm not gonna be able to quite get back. Okay, okay, so they are like down their Kyrie now. They're on his dead as well, so maybe this doesn't really matter. Unfortunate. We're gonna be looking for the off angle blade. Not much to say about this blade. It's just some basic level of mechanical execution. Alright, and then we're gonna pull back. Kyrie is 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, so at this point we're just kind of, again, looking for an opportunity. So we actually body blocked the Torbjorn out of his spawn there, which allowed for our Tracer to kill him. We're gonna try and repeat that strategy whenever possible. I think it's really good and reproducible. Not sure if we can quite make it over from here, but we actually can. Alright, okay, they have the weird Torbjorn perk. We're gonna try and kill this turret because the turret's really annoying as Genji. Alright, we're pretty much ready. Take this engage. Always support your other dive DPS in your main your dive thing. Make sure that those dives are successful. We're just gonna go ahead and cap point here. Leave the Genji. If the Genji dies, it's fine. Okay, we do take this point. So, and fun fact, chat, you can actually Alt-Z for a little bit of a morale advantage over the enemy team, because you actually can kill them. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, and then you'll see, as the screen comes up, we actually have eliminated them, so you always want to flex on the enemy.
The snow here is 20 miles compared to the ice.
Reveal yourself as a knower. In chat, you can see there's a really strong position in the spawn here, where you actually have full visibility of the whole spawn, which is really useful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
You should, if you want to maximize it, Ari, you should probably stand behind everyone and then throw it out right as the door opens, because then they'll get it twice, and you'll get it twice. Because they get it when it goes through them, and then also for the second time when they walk through it. And we try to make that dive onto the Genji work, but unfortunately it's a little bit exposed. Okay. Fury has infinite TPs, as that is now the ethos of the character. Damn, okay, so I actually underestimated the Anna's reaction time there. In the sense that I was expecting her to throw out a sleep earlier, and she actually waited. I don't think it was because she was reacting to my deflects, but just because she had a slow reaction speed. kind of unlucky that she was caught in that window a little too fast. A little bit too slow. But not slow enough. So we're gonna go on the Ana here. We can see she's 1 HP. Actually, with the targets, yeah, we're preparing to go on the Ana still. 1 HP. Then we go on the Torbjorn, also 1 HP. Into the Diva, also 1 HP. Great, okay. Switching on to the Kiriko. Again, you just want to go for those isolated targets. As you can see. Is it bad? Is it bad though? Like, do you think, would it turn you off as a viewer? Maybe I'll have to adjust. It's hard to think about my about my cadence while I'm like actively playing the game. So I just keep the same cadence. Alright, chat. We got 1 toucher. But we also got 2 in spawn, so.
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
I continue on this path.
Victory.
Overall, chat, some massive plays were made this game.
Play of the
Elo. Fuck. And you probably should not plug, honestly. You might get banned. You're plugging to the 5 stacks we're playing against. Like, what? Bronze 2 to Diamond 4.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Mine is bronze to GM on Genji, but we're wide.
I'm the last one.
Chat. How can we mess up this engage more? Okay, we didn't mess it up enough. Damn, chat.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
We were eliminated by the one-shot hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Lead dogs.
The old
You should push that.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
Chat, we did get Genji. Oh, chat, this is a rough one.
It's time to save the world. Got you staring. Have we been here before? Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Sick 'em, boys!
Big prize. I'll take a redo. Zapped. You've got it. You've got it. Oh. Ha-ha. I'll take a redo. Back to the past.
I'm just running out of blinks there, Xander, from the last Tracer 1v1.
Everyone feeling better?
Lead lost.
Come on.
Deal with it.
Chat, this might happen sometimes when you're dealing as Zenyatta. What you're gonna want to do is try to be directly above them. You might end up losing this 1v1, but there's still some opportunity to take it back. As it's very difficult to aim at targets that are directly above you.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Alright, chat, you can see a Tracer here. Zenyatta actually has an advantage in this matchup.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
You can see the advantage kind of elucidated there. As soon as the Genji gets close to you, you're gonna go ahead and Transcendence. And then you're gonna get real close to the Genji again. Hit him with that kick. One more shot required, chat. There we go. Always be playing those angles, chat. Switch that angle up. Oh no.
Every soldier has a cause.
You do just lose that one, chat. Hard to say anything about that. Let's see if the Ana has nano here. I don't think she does. We're gonna go chill on the low ground here. Always come from an unexpected angle, chat.
Every soldier has a cause. Fields online. Aim check. Affirmative.
Alright, chat. Let's see if we can get up here. I think this would be really beneficial. Never mind. Okay.
Who took my dentures? Death spiral.
5 kills remaining.
The soldier, it's really very mechanics based. You're just trying to aim for the headshots. Once you see the healing field go down, you're gonna try and intimidate the enemy soldier into leaving it. And then you go head right back. Alright, chat.
Best place.
And that's how you execute in the TXCXX chat.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
You can force the recall early, that's generally positive shot, but you do really just need to hit this critical headshot. See, I did miss the headshot, but we did receive the saving grace there.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Eichenwald is a great Genji map, chat. We're seeing the ball on Eichenwald, chat. It's an interesting strategy, and I think it has some level of merit. Okay, so chat, you see, we almost died there. However, we did execute the infinite wall climb tech. So you're gonna need to execute that while walking at a spawn, because that's just the typical Genji playstyle.
Take care of each other out there.
Just one more mission.
Alright, so chat, ultimately I think this is a great angle, so you can kind of start on this angle in the beginning. You want to get your Mercy's damage boost. So, yeah, without damage boost, it's going to be a little bit less effective, but ultimately the Echo is probably going to end up peeking directly above you. can prepare. So you can see that they have Zarya here. That means we have to play a little bit more conservatively, so maybe we only go up here one more time. Alright. Zarya is approaching us, chat. Help your Tracer with the Moira, and you're gonna go point. So, chat, we're gonna be looking onto this Echo here, or no, actually this Life Mover. It's probably a better play. Again, you just want to maximize target isolation, so if you can follow what your ball is doing, that's generally very positive. Unfortunately, we might die here as we're low on resources. Make the rotation back over, and we just barely make it to this mega health back. Okay, so they are capping. Unfortunately, okay, we are going to the sky. So, this is a little bit scuffed, chat.
My duty calls.
Alright, so playing into this team comp, our main target is probably the Echo, and our main targets are the Echo, Reaper, and Mercy. That's kind of awkward because as Genji, it takes a lot to execute that play that we just executed. Unfortunately, they do just res it. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just honestly Genji in a nutshell. Very difficult to take the Genji versus Echo Mercy fight without the Mercy pocket, but we're gonna be looking to the Reaper on point now, chat. Reaper's 1 HP. We're gonna take the rotation all the way around, chat. Probably build the blade off this. Alright, I don't. Just, you know, sometimes you don't have to kill everyone with blade. You know, it's better to stay alive than to try to force value. Alright, so we're just gonna keep rotating, chat. Again, the most important thing is that we stay alive. Huge sticky by our Tracer. The Mercy's gonna try and res. As soon as she does that, we're gonna kill her. Oh, okay, so actually, her motives are impossible to read, but okay. We'll still do, we did the thing that we said we were gonna do. It appears that she forgot she had the ability to resurrect her teammates, so for a moment, we were dissuaded from killing her. Like she had borrowed time. I'm hearing strange noises nearby. I'm gonna go on this Moira as soon as we can. Moira TPs. The Echo should be right up here, so it's probably our next isolated target. The Echo wants to look at us. It's rather unfortunate.
Keep our enemies.
Over here!
Again, chat, you're always gonna want to be taking the sorry, what is it called? Dragon's Thirst and Blade Twisting. So honestly, you don't even need to think about it. When you know you're taking the first perk, you're always just gonna be alt right clicking, and then the next perk alt left clicking. So we can set up to Blade here, chat. Okay, so we do get solo grab. Oh, never mind, our ball made it into the grab as well. But honestly, that's pretty typical on Genji. Not a lot to say about that. If they do trade grab for Blade, that is overall positive, I believe.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, the Sombra is 1 HP, but kind of hedging my bet here. Yeah. I'm expecting that to happen.
What time is it? Street time.
So we're just gonna keep holding down this angle here.
60 seconds.
Moira probably chases us. We just switch angles. Okay. You're gonna wanna avoid dashing walls. Why?
30 seconds.
That's kind of weird. Not sure why we were positioned like that. Sometimes just win with mechanics. It's a very Genji thing to just win with mechanics, so I don't have much to say about that besides, yeah, just practice mechanics.
0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You know, if we keep playing, we might need about for 300 more games, 300 more wins. If we remain lossless for 300 more games, might get the diamond.
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
Brandon, I've put my win-loss on my stream. Win-loss 41-0.
Much lies in store. Let us see to
it. Yeah. 41-0, silver 5. What can I say? I'm just that bad. I mean, I'm just that hard stuck. That I could win 41 games and still say silver 5, yeah. Oh chat, that is Symmetra. So with Symmetra, make sure to clear turrets before you take an engage. Okay, I'm just gonna head up to the high ground here.
I see one.
We broke the bubble. Good. Okay, my Mercy misses my existence. Nice.
Your assistance is appreciated.
We're just gonna go ahead and cap the point here, chat. It's okay to play the point as Genji. Alright, now the point's gonna push forward for a little bit.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Actually, it won't. We're gonna go ahead and push the point forward, chat.
Clear the payload's path.
You again?
Alright, the point is locked in place for a little bit, chat, so feel free to leave it at that point. So, in general, do try to equip Dragon's Thirst before blading. but I knew that was going to be a very easy play, so it doesn't really matter. Your Widow chat. Always respect Widow.
Victory. Play of the game.
Chat, now that we made it to silver, we're even better at Genji. What does flexing a 5-stack is gross mean? Make it unblocked. Okay, I'll do it for a second, but then I have to set it back. Yeah, well, it's just like, well, like look at my Genji win rate. That's true, but honestly though, there's like risk factors. That's true. So, Brennan, what were you looking for on my profile? Welcome all. Just gonna play some deathmatch while we wait.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Oh, let me update the counter actually shot. We're now 42-0. Have you seen Xander and I's names?
I aim to devastate.
Okay, we have been killed by the AFK timer. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you. Huh. Oh no, chat.
Together. All of us.
This is horrible. It's okay, I don't play at scan DPS.
Railgun charged. We're in this together.
I'm better than you at Baptiste.
Wow, that is really a game we're watching unfold there. Well, the first, for like 5 months, like 6 years ago.
Not your finest hour.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
goes to Ha. I believe it is the same as in the game, yeah. If you copy at half though, you will go full HP and then full HP when you uncopy.
Heals coming up. Every soldier needs a cause.
Bye-bye, bad guy.
Who took my dentures? Good effect on hostiles. Thanks.
I'm trying matchups too. What does Ana have made? No, there's no point in removing it. It should represent an actual 1v1.
Sick 'em, boys! Honor is all I have left.
Who took my dentures?
Vertical color? Blue, yeah.
Honor is all I have left. Witness the flame of my soul. We got there.
That shot was kind of
I'll
insane.
find my own path.
I'm better than you.
It was a straight vertical flick
Zenyatta.
center. I'll let you execute that.
I'll find my own path.
Deal with it.
I feel all warm inside.
Sometimes sometimes that happens, chat. It's hard to explain that.
We will find. Damn it.
Sorry. I don't know if you... Yeah, I think you should have healed first.
We will find tranquility.
Damn.
You're invincible. Now, shoot them.
Enemy needs
Another day,
3 kills.
another battlefield. Another day, another battlefield.
No! Oh my god. That was crazy, okay.
1 kill. Tag them. I am always ready to run. Finishing them off.
Chat, the goal here... We're gonna take this 1v1 for a long time.
I'm best.
Okay, so essentially, we copy Ana, and then we try to build ult on Ana.
To Rialto.
Yeah, that's the play there. What do you think of the record, Hummingbird? Here, wait, let me send you my stream. Look at this.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
Stay in sight. It'll keep you safe.
Attackers incoming.
Thoughts on our record?
Stop the payload.
Wingbird?
Not everyone escapes their fate.
So you should expect the Bara to either peek out from here or across the top. So we're gonna go ahead and rotate here. Just gonna continue holding this position. We might end up taking a 1v1 with Bara. Protect our Mercy. That's kind of awkward, so we're just gonna try and rotate out here by getting the high ground. However, the monkey's likely to follow us. Okay, our Mercy does sacrifice herself for us. We're gonna go and get the Mercy. Don't worry, chat, we'll pick the Mercy back up. She deserves. Okay, now we can leave. Unfortunately, we're low on ammo here, chat. Very awkward engage. Let's try and take the Dragon's Thirst. Chat, if you're experiencing some weird frame-related issues, you can always reduce buffering on, reduce buffering off.
Each journey has its trials.
Yeah, it's much smoother. It's an issue with full screens having in and out. Oh, that is really unfortunate how that worked out. Your Genji was on the far right. You're also loading the payload. Good there. SMH. Alright, we're gonna be looking to Zenyatta. It's really awkward, chat. I'm gonna end up playing all the way back.
Heroes never die.
Always make sure to set up this Alright, chat. I don't know about that one. They're both 1 HP. Seems good, but
We're out now. We must stop the payload.
the problem is the Zen has so much HP. Look at that. He's getting so much support there, it's insane.
Simple.
Our ball is making some creative plays here. So ultimately though, we're just going to be setting up for the blade. Looks like there's an isolated target over here. Start with the Zenyatta. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this Zenyatta. Always take blade twisting. Of course, we will be chased by the... You want to fight Zenyatta?
Justice reigns from above.
You want Zenyatta 1v1s? Okay. Farah probably will go ahead and try to diff us here. Okay, so she's going on this other angle. That's fine. We're just gonna keep playing in weird spots. Oh, so Zenyatta saw us. I don't know where he... Oh, he's there. That's really awkward. Oh, that is really unfortunate how that worked out. Oh, nice res.
Pass into the iris.
Okay, always come back to the high ground chat. It's never a bad idea to touch their spawn doors if you can.
Complete. Advancing upward. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think it was Daryl though.
There's water everywhere.
Well, no, what you do is when the doors open, you press E, and you just stand behind everyone. So you just want to be as close as possible to them while being behind them. Because then you get the portal. Bye bye. You get the portal outside the door as well. You want the portal like going through everyone and then also outside. It's the fastest. I like that. Well, except not on this map. But it's fine. It does the same thing. Chat, we're just looking at that isolated Ana. And then we can take this 1v1 on the Pharah. Yeah. No longer a 1v1. Head right back into the Zarya. We're just gonna burn through the bubbles. We're just gonna keep taking this engage because ultimately it's beneficial while we're still able to push the point. So we're buying a lot of time here, chat. They cannot take damage inside there, so we're just gonna go back up here and wait. Alright, now they're kinda out again. Just play with your ball, chat, as Genji. The spare is 1 HP. Always take Dragon's Breath? I forget what it's called, yeah. Dragon's Thirst, yeah.
Over here.
So the doors will open in a second here. You can go and check inside if you want. There's gonna be a couple people coming up here. Okay, so if you want, we can just switch the targets. Oh god, messed up the dash. My bad. So sometimes because of the dash pull, because of the blade pull animation, it can mess up your dash. So be aware of that.
I continue on this path.
Our top targets on this team are probably Cassidy, Kiriko, Ana, Pharah, Diva, in that order. Pharah has Barrage. You can kind of tell by the way she's playing. Good rotation onto the health pack. We're gonna be chilling a little bit here. You can see the Pharah did use her ult. Just looking onto these isolated targets once more. Going onto people. You know, we may die to this bomb. No, okay. We did space it properly. So you just, you can see how that's an example of like being in the right place at the right time. Because there's no way I make that play unless I'm just prepared to follow up with my balls foul drive there.
Do I need to be known?
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
You can get to the point a little bit faster on Tracer.
Victory! Play of the game.
Limitless wealth.
I grew tired of my
Assistance would be appreciated.
Hey, when I'm Riziked. Chat, you can hear me, right? Yes, you can hear me. Beautiful. Thank you, chat. Actually, once Zenyatta, yeah. I have to make it, so give me a second. But headshot only. Sorry. Okay, anyway. For some reason, this, like, in the past has not worked. But... let's see if this works. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
We have an understanding.
Probably just gonna go ahead and switch to a...
We're in this together. All of us.
Need someone to tuck. Need someone to tuck. Good kitty. Good kitty. Shukran. Good kitty. Need someone to tuck you in?
We have an understanding. We have an understanding. We have an understanding. How's it going?
Welcome to Castillo.
Alright, chat.
I require aid. Amid discord, we will
5,
find
4,
tranquility.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
I welcome adversity. A resolution swiftly delivered.
Yeah, I think so.
Doubt shrouds me. I welcome adversity.
Taking the lead.
Oh. Hold on.
I am amid discord, we will find tranquility. Assistance would be appreciated. I welcome.
Lead lost.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Greetings. A chance for us all to
Double kill.
No, it's just where you orb? What do you mean? If you orb someone and they go out of LOS, it's the normal mechanic. If you orb someone and they go out of LOS, you can't reorb until for a while and you get locked out.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. I require aid. My spirit burns.
It's headshot. Ness, it's headshot only.
I welcome.
Oh my god.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. My spirit burns. Your anguish consumes me. What amid
Hello.
discord, we will find tranquility. I welcome adversity.
10 kills remaining.
Have you played your 50 games yet, Ashley? Yeah.
Amid discord,
My stream is at 5 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah. It's really hard to hit. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, Xander. Oh. Oh, there we go.
amid discord, we will find tranquility. I welcome adversity.
What can I say, chat? I'm just a god of Zenyatta headshot only. Game mode is interesting.
4 kills remaining.
4 kills remaining, chat. Can we make it happen?
This does not bode well for you.
Chat, oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, there we go. That was a close one, chat. You could see him win the previous 2 1v1s. It's worrying.
2 kills remaining.
See, chat, we're both executing there, but unfortunately, he does execute a little bit more than me. Alright, so we just need to take down one more Zenyatta, and we're in a pretty good position. Switching our focus, chat. Okay, so, you know, this is awkward, chat, because we're actually having trouble hitting anyone. Luckily, I don't think we're alone in that regard.
Lead lost.
Ooh, very close, chat.
Top 2 finished.
Ultimately upshowed by Memento Flore.
Play of the game.
However, we do get play the game, which I think counts for 2 points. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and switch off of headshot only now.
Welcome to Castillo.
Amid discord, we
5,
will find
4,
tranquility.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh, chat, we feel significantly less tanky now.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
This is a little scary, chat. Whoa. Like, I mean, to make that in Zenyatta headshot only, that would be a true feat. In this game mode, it's a lot easier. Let's see if we can take out the Memento. Oh, never mind. Switch targets.
Interesting.
Yeah, chat, maybe we just aim for body shots.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
We got the silver 5
Select
to
your
diamond 2 lobby. Now, chat. On this map, me.
This should be a place of reflection and
Probably
learning.
Kiriko.
It saddens me that it is in danger. What's happening?
Choose what your heart desires.
Let's take out the rubbish.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm here to support.
It's definitely not Daryl. We're leaving, going through the tunnel. Okay, so our Mercy does not follow us through the tunnel, so she may die off that. Sorry if that was loud. I only put my monitor on my mic.
Each journey has its trials.
Did I update it for the last one? They add the last one to our win-loss record. Oh shit, that is really rough. I don't think so. It's pretty much just Diva and Zarya. Thank you. I just don't think you would do that though, Zenner, like, from your, like, the way you want to play on that hero doesn't involve healing, I don't think. Just rushing out. I'm gonna follow her down. I think she's on point, yeah. Okay, we may have taken the bait there actually, chat. It might have been a really strong play by their Mercy. I don't think she's aware though of what she does, so maybe not. Let me break these turrets for our hazard. Oh, okay. Well, awkward. Maybe resible shot. I'm sure. Oh.
Finally, a real challenge.
Best round 1.
Help me.
Try me.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, now.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Right.
I don't know what this says,
That was
chat.
an adventure. Sorry about that.
Good luck,
Don't be.
Brennan.
You were worth it.
Ghost number 6.
How about me then?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What's up?
One really strong strategy on this map, chat, is going to be to set up here. We're going to essentially be looking to just deflect anything. Turrets are really dangerous, chat. We almost died there, but good we have support from our Mercy. Alright, we're gonna keep pulling back. Very true. Very good. Jagged wall by our hazard.
Objectives in my hands. My spirit grows strong.
What a main. Alright, we're gonna go over this wall. You know, it's always good to play weird walls with Genji. That was pure execution, but it's okay because I had a rotation even if it didn't work out. Oh, sorry, girl. Okay, so chat, we're gonna try and hover above spawn here. Prepare for blade. Nice, we did prevent the remake there. It's a really big play. Huge fire tracer. Maybe we get the res. Maybe not. Prepare to grab our Mercy from spawn.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Heroes never die.
Yeah, that. Not sure if that play is recommendable, chat. Kind of just have to hit everything to make that work. But sometimes it's worth taking those engages on Genji. It's a bit awkward. I was expecting him to hit the right click in the Midas flex.
Bring in the rain!
I'm on fire!
My duty calls. The advantage is mine.
Probably Daryl. We're gonna get the recontest here. It's gonna be especially really good. See the blade coming out, so we're gonna play around that location. Yeah, we actually just cap.
Victory.
Huh. Nicely done, chat. Really good performance from all of you.
Play of the game.
Little known fact. You get up there. Oh my god, that's actually crazy how much damage you do. Plus 7% shot. Only 13. Chat, it's only 14 more wins to get to Silver 4. Good players. Pop up in plat. Yeah, I mean, people have good aim. There's some good players with good aim in plat, yeah. Chat, we are approaching the 6-hour mark on this stream, which is really incredible, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. My eyes are starting to hurt, chat.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
That's true. I don't know if my 0 viewers would appreciate that.
Taking the lead.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Forgiveness is earned.
Hello.
Lead lost.
Oh.
Someone needs to fill this.
Sometimes that happens, chat. You just gotta prepare yourself for the worst outcome.
Second, boys.
Chat, it's proven that if you play all the way back in your cherry like this, the outcomes will be better. Yeah, I'm just so relaxed. My relaxed core gameplay wins me that 1v1. I'm not contriving, chat. I'm Taoist.
What's up? Messi, do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that?
So chat, we're about to take this 1v1 again. Really relaxed. Oh, never mind, chat.
Arriving at Coliseo.
It's gotta be someone on our team. It's gotta be someone on our team that's... Oh, this poor enemy team. Oh no. Zenner, you should plug your stream. It's the same enemy team as last game. No one is watching that. Oh, true. They might stream snipe you. That would be horrible.
So, why did we really stop writing? I know my sketch wasn't that terrible.
Conflict got in the way.
Let me know when you have more than 3 dedicated
War takes every
viewers.
happiness.
Let me know when you have more than 3 dedicated viewers.
We're still friends, aren't we?
Nothing can
Chat.
take that from us.
Oh no. Okay, so our comms might be getting monitored by the enemy team at this point. Yes, forward count. No comm. We're just gonna look to go on the isolated targets. Right now, technically, this diva is an isolated target. Yes. They were just such a good match for our MMR. Wait, unfortunate. Oh, we're actually not pushing point right now, which.
They got the robot.
Each journey has its trials.
They're moving their barricade.
Chat, they are pushing the point, so we're gonna go ahead and get this diva out of mech and then pull back. It's a massive amount of value to getting the diva out of mech. And then we just kill her, so. Comms may be compromised by the enemy team. That's okay. Oh, that's a huge file drive. I'm waiting for the soldier engage. Pulling back. Nice. Remember, chat, always take Dragon's Thirst. Mercy. You see this adventure? We're gonna be looking to her. Oh, she's yeah, they're out. Go. I get the play for you. It was a little bit late. If we had reacted immediately, probably could have gotten the res off.
Finally, a real challenge.
And we still got the res off, but. Chat, we're gonna be looking for an engage on right side.
Activation initiation!
With Symmetra, you just have to be decisive, chat.
I'm at the height of my performance. It's his home day.
The advantage is mine.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Efficiency rating. Maximum
They took the robot from us. I'm Dinah Zeiter. I am empowering you. Head me. I'm with you.
Hang on to this match with we're on the Symmetra, but we may be a little bit screwed. Crazy res, unfortunately. It will be a trade, but I'm gonna try and make it worth it, So, we do get that huge res. We do get the blade off. Comms are safe. Chat, we're gonna be looking to go on the Symmetra here.
I need healing.
Enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them.
Ya, sin hacks, ¿qué onda? También estaría I can't. I shouldn't read the whole thing because I'm not sure if there's like any bad words in there. And already without hacks, what are you doing? Also, to be... Honestly, chat, that was worth it.
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
Daryl, can you tell me what that says? Like, I can sort of read it, but like... Like, this team owes me 3 pesos or something.
My soul is alight. Yujin no
Okay, so we did force the fly into the mines.
I am repaired.
Some literally one, some little one on point. She got healed.
I think we're outnumbered.
Finally, a real challenge.
Maybe just the healing passive and shields healed her really quickly.
We cannot let them take the robot.
Oh my god, Shy, she has so much healing. I mean, they have so much healing. Nice, thank you, Daryl.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Retries. Daryl's kind of going insane this game, chat. I think it's in part because Tracer is an extremely strong hero to pair with Ball. Really good at following up Ball's plays.
Approaching the final destination.
Robot pushing.
Push, push, push.
10 seconds remaining.
この先に竜の道が
Overtime.
This is our last chance to stop them.
Get those turrets off point, shot. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for an isolated target, and we do see the Zen. Unfortunately, they do have a turret here. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna be going on to this Mercy. Got her. Now onto the Symmetra. Push back targets. Push the Ramatra. Okay, looks like the Mei has frozen herself on point, but as soon as she... This is awkward. Gotta go to high ground, potentially escape that. Now we're back on the Mei chat. Really, like, just going on to the most vulnerable target at this point. Okay. It's a really unfortunate circumstance, chat, when the most vulnerable target is Mei, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, chat. We did it.
Play of the game.
Maybe our Memento Flore wants to plug his stream once more. The negative influence that we have had over that group is truly horrifying. Oh, God. So that is 43 wins and 0 losses, chat. Okay, I've updated the counter chat. I hope that all of you Daryl's listening appreciate that. Legend Hearthstone player, bronze Genji main. I guess silver Genji main now. I think if I just do this every single day, eventually the algorithm will help me. Because we're... Who? Like the people on the enemy team? Oh, also, Daryl, what did that guy say? And already without hacks, what are you doing? Also, to be, what does that word mean? I don't want to say it unless, I don't know if it's a slur. Hmm. I think it should be a 5-stack. Worst case scenario would be a 3-stack and a 2-stack. It would at worst be a 3-stack and a 2-stack. Chat, which one? Chat, we're gonna watch this 1v1. I'll be right back.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Show me what you're made of. I'm on fire.
Well recovering.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
Hello there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Sorry about that, chat.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
This will cut the pain.
A lot of healing there, shot. Okay, we're gonna be looking for this long angle. The high ground. Take this rotation. In general, like, you want to be just playing your life on Genji a lot. Like this. What happened? There you go. Okay, we're back on Discord. Burning's alright.
My soul Only the light.
The point back.
Objective A captured.
Okay.
Escort the payload.
Hiya!
Always take Dragon's first shot. Okay, so there's probably gonna be a Cassidy coming out here in about 2 seconds. There is. Okay, so what went wrong there? Shot crazy res.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Okay, we almost. Worth it, chat, honestly. Worth it. Never mind, not worth it. God damn it. Why does Mercy exist, chat?
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Oh, we're outnumbered!
Helden sterben nicht.
We're gonna set up for the 1v5 chat. 2v5, Daryl's in the back line, okay. Let's run this, you know. Nice. Really, Daryl? You were doing insane last game. You had like 15 more kills than me. It's crazy. Nicely done.
Heroes never die.
We're gonna continue going on that.
This is no time to die.
Lots of faith in us from our Mercy there. I appreciate her. You know, the Sojourn is one in there. Probably just push the point here, chat. Yeah.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Did I update it to 43, chat? It did, yeah. Chat, do you think that if I shared the stream link in chat, they'd start flaming me?
When was my last trip to Copacabana? Too long ago.
Chat, do you think that if I sent the stream link in chat, they'd start flaming me? It'd be kind of
Look at us!
be kind of funny.
The full might of Overwatch, reassembled and ready to rumble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, chat, that was really scary. Okay, so if you're in that sort of circumstance, don't be in that sort of circumstance. Don't recommend playing inside of the enemy spawn doors. Fortunately, it doesn't reach into... does it not reach through into spawn?
Watching your back.
Yeah, the problem is I have to wait till they fully walk out center, because this one's really close. You can't shoot them inside at all. They're actually like scared to leave. Oh. So chat, there's not a lot to comment on as far as this gameplay goes. You know, we just kind of stand above the spawn door, and there's really nothing they can do. Crazy nade.
Double kill.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay, I can go in the right here, done. Nice.
The advantage is mine.
Alright, Sam. Chat, we're just gonna chill over the wall here. They don't know we're here, realistically speaking. Chat, this is like a really strong position, so we're just gonna try and stand here. GG, well played all.
Play of the game.
I like how it switches the exclamation points. Like, it switches the periods to exclamation points. Uphill battle. And that means that we've won 44 games in a row, chat. You know, assuming a 50% win rate, what would be the probability that we would win 44 games in a row, chat? It's 0.5 to the 44th, chat, so let's see what that is. That's approximately 5.68 times 10 to the negative 14th. That's about... Let me see how likely this is. That's about 1 in 17.6 trillion, chat. Approximately equivalent to the chance of Earth being hit by a large asteroid in a given year. Well, actually, the chance of Earth being hit by a large asteroid in a given year is about 230,000 times more likely. Winning the Powerball jackpot is about 60,000 times more likely. Yeah. Wait. Okay. The tunneling of a macroscopic object is less likely than this. So it's less likely that a baseball would phase through a wall than we would win 44 games in a row, assuming a 50% win rate. But the chance of being killed by an asteroid is 1 in 74 million across your entire lifetime. So that is, again, 230,000 times more likely. Yeah. Chat, what do you think about our win streak? Chat is really silent on this matter.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
I don't know, is that true? Looks like there's a Echo and a Zenyatta in Arena 1. Who do you think will win? Zenyatta. For narrow queue? Chat, what's happening in Arena 2? Okay, great.
I carry my burdens alone.
I don't think anyone plays tank. Maybe Xander would know because he's playing Hazard.
I carry my burdens alone. Maldición!
I aim to devastate.
Traveling to New Junk City.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this
Yeah, can you
harder
plug
than
our
it needs to
stream?
be.
Because it says bronze to GM on Genji. And my tags is Genji Master High Ranked Bronze to GM Educational.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
What do you say, Jenner? That would actually be really funny, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Okay.
Over there.
Just goes through my deflect, man. Okay, sorry, chat. We'll try to be more educational. Essentially, probably Kiri and Sojourn are our main targets here. You can also go Moira and Tracer to a lesser extent, and then Ramattra. So always be thinking about your target priority. Oftentimes, DPS are better targets than supports. Just because supports have an insane amount of survivability built into their kits nowadays. So actually, they're less survivable to kill a DPS that has the support of a support. You're like Mercy. No.
Next, flashpoint, the ducks.
Yeah.
Got an enemy here.
When you see something like that, you just have to take advantage. We're gonna cut point.
Welcome to Orbit! This ends now.
We can't really play in that orbit because we have to cut point, but
We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
This is no time to doubt yourself. Understood.
Agua, enemy here.
Heroes never die.
alright. It's about the time that we start spawn camping chat. So just prepare for that. Just keep climbing, chat. Just keep climbing. At a certain point in chat, the doors will open. At that point, you're going to go into their spawn and take them down, chat. Shoot. Looks like our Mercy did die. Thus we died too. Unfortunate they somehow deconstructed our team. Probably we need to be playing a little bit further back. Anyway, we're gonna go back in the EMP Blade. EMP Blade should be pretty strong here. First we're gonna just cap this point, contest this Tracer, kill the Tracer. We do have a Mercy, so honestly we can just go ahead and play it. Oh my god, I hate that hero.
Securing the point.
EMP.
You know, that's wild, Lenny.
I continue on this path.
I don't think it does.
They're taking the objective. Focus our defenses.
Catch you later.
Probably looking at this mirror here. I'm going on to the. Here we go. Yeah, so they kind of just line up for you sometimes. That happens if you have a really good tank. Like our ball. Our ball is really good. I've been healed by Sombra. Very creative play. So if they want to play here, then like I would consider allowing the 1v1.
This ends now.
Nice, huge play by our ball. Okay, so our Mercy is kind of alone there. Unfortunate. Some difficult rotations there, chat.
EMP is almost ready.
Huge res by our Mercy. I think we might just go on to the Moira here. Okay, so the blade there. Yeah. Maybe you need to retouch, you need to retouch. You need to retouch, nice. Yeah. Oh, chat, that was pretty well played by everyone, but sometimes the cookie doesn't crumble correctly. So there is a Moira here. When you see a Moira, you're just gonna want to kill her, honestly. Very educational, I know. But Tracer... It's kind of the same thing, where you just want to kill her if you see her. But, you know, the mechanical difference, yeah, it's gonna make that kind of difficult if you're, like, relatively mechanically similar as the Tracer. Of course, so, yeah, I don't know what to say about that matchup. It's largely skill-based. We just stay on that Kiriko, set up the kill on the Moira, and we pull back to get the Moira. Still 1 HP. Beautiful. And then we want to look at the Tracer as soon as she comes back. We get the Tracer to 1 HP. And then our fist finishes her off. Just the Ramatra now. Great. We recap point.
Care to join me?
Oh shoot. So the Moira is completely 1 HP there.
Incoming.
No, our Summer says that she'd like to blame me, but I don't really understand how that could possibly be true. However, they just don't retouch, so we just kind of win there. I don't know what to say about that, chat. This game mode lacks macro to an extent. I feel like you kind of just lose or win fights.
Submerged as I have.
So chat is saying that we're too sweaty in a competitive game mode. Oh my god, I somehow only got Zener. It's always either a 5-stack or a 3-stack and a 2-stack because it's wide queue. But somehow I got plus 1% for that game. I'm not sure what happened. I'm really not sure what happened, chat. But you know, we're counting it as a win still, so yeah, it's at the record. Okay, we are now 45-0, chat. Can we make it to 50-0? Only time will tell. I would never abuse the matchmaker. I would never.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
I think it's totally natural to get a win streak of 45. I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, that just seems natural to me. It's natty, bro. It's natty. Chat, sometimes you run into a kind of odd circumstance.
I aim to devastate.
I aim to devastate.
I aim to devastate.
It's past your bedtime.
I'll find my own path. Hello, I can see you.
Oh!
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Would you like to take out a spectator, Jack? I mean, not Jack. Daryl. Daryl, no! Oh my god. Daryl. Daryl, you're literally trolling us. It's kind of funny though, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. No, I mean, it's happened to me before. I think it's funny. I mean, you kind of should have predicted the widow coming in from the enemy spawn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't want to play this? The dodgeball.
Do your worst. My deadliest enemy. Stay defeated. Come at me. Come at me.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of. Your choices will lead to your fate.
Oh my god. Crazy plays. Bomba clat.
No deed is forgotten. Kamaitachi. Koi. Hanpamono me.
Bomba clato.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Man, some wide matches today. I like the fact that we're clearly a 5-stack, and so like it's really our fault, but it's so wide.
Keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh.
Hard to keep a scope on you,
Don't
Genji.
be.
Always so unpredictable.
Five,
Have
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Capture the objective.
You call it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hello.
Double. The objective is
Taking objective. Support request.
Honestly, Jim won. Yeah.
I am here.
Well, I think we're dead, so.
How are you?
On their Mercy chat, he's one. I'm on Cassidy chat, he's one. I'm on Sojourn chat.
Oh. This ends now.
Yeah, so, you know, if they get nanoed, it's gonna be awkward. Like, honestly, chat, it's gonna make the 1v1 kind of difficult to sustain. see, as Genji, I think it looks pretty good for your chat. We're gonna be looking for a Valk into a Blade. If our Mercy can Valk. Maybe our Mercy can use Valk. Okay, we didn't use Valk. It's awkward.
Watch out! I'm standing hot!
Chat, we're gonna walk up on their Ana and blade her, but hopefully we'll have Valk. Who we Valk here, chat? Use Valk, chat. Alright, we're gonna use blade next fight. Nano blade even. Yeah, nano blade. Maybe we nano Genji.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Meteor strike.
Nice, that was really good. Great nano, great timing, Ari. I basically always do that, actually.
This ends now.
Stop playing around and get him off the pole.
Kind of unfortunate, chat. We do, I think, lose this point here.
Overtime.
Oh, ball actually, it's kind of popping off with the touch. Maybe we can assist. Maybe be an overly optimistic res there. But
First round lost.
oh, slime.
Score 0-1.
Okay, slime is a Masters DPS player. That makes sense. It's fine. We can win against slime.
Let us
He's
proceed
not
with
that good.
haste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey. I'm here to let's kick this off.
Upgrade unlocked.
Precision is the way of the effective woman.
Not so fast.
Chat, I'm gonna need some assistance. Oh, thank you. Doom's one. Nice. Okay, they got the res off, unfortunately. Okay, that was really delayed.
Doesn't get better than that.
Wait, we'll need to cap point at some point, guys. Center, can we go back and get the cap? I can cap.
Objective's mine.
Can we get through and cap? Yeah, that's good.
This ends now.
Crazy. chat.
Cancel. Not on my watch. Here it comes.
Oh, awkward.
I continue on this path. Got the point. All in your...
Hey.
Probably gonna try and take slime off. We need to absolutely... Okay guys, we need to recap now. Guys, recap. Oh my god. Okay.
Never die.
Meteor strike.
Oh my, that's insane. What? Okay. Give Rose. That was really random.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Have the rain soon. Just got back. But I'm close. Up here, tank, up here, tank. Oh my god, bro! Oh. How did their Doom just made it behind us somehow, dude? That's crazy.
My duty calls.
Do not let them take the point.
Okay.
They want to fight, huh? Let's get it to them. This ends now.
Doom's one up here. Doom's one up here. Doom's still one. Doom's still one. Doom's still one. Doom's still one. How many is Doom, guys? Oh my god. Okay. If we're just on the Doom there, he's literally 1 HP. No, guys, we can't end the win streak. Hold on, I gotta lock in.
Get in there, Bob.
Oh my god, shot. Okay, locked in shot. Okay, if we can't win that, I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, nice res. Princess Mercy, got her. Okay.
Let the Kitsune
Holy fuck, chat. That was crazy close. Oh my god, almost lost our 45 game win streak. That would have been bad. I mean, to accumulate another 45 game win streak?
But I guess you can't.
But sorry, chat, it's gonna be hard to be educational when I have to. Chat, it's gonna be hard to be educational when I'm like actually playing into a mid-masters DPS.
I am empowering. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay, chat, continue to target slime. Slime is here. here. Oh, the Mercy's literally one. Chill, don't get railed, don't get railed. Can't really like take an engage on this, I'm more just playing the choke, so it's important that no one dies here. Okay, I have to pull it back out, I have to pull it back out. Their Doom is in. Just keep, the longer we can play this neutral though, the better. So just keep poking. Okay, they're going the other way. I got that Mercy. Okay, we're going to point. It's just the capacity on the point right now is half. Okay. Nice. Oh shit, no, fuck. Okay. I'm dead center, there's no one on point. Oh, if you res, I have Blade. Oh, we didn't quite get the res. I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh my god, chat, I'm sorry, that was fucked. Okay. Blade is kind of just a bad ultimate, as you can see. Players with like very good aim, like, shine, including other Genjis. I was finally made to lock in, Brandon. To avoid breaking our 45 game win streak. Like, they have a mid-masters DPS. Yeah. They're mid-masters.
Play of the game.
But they, that's true. That was the play, honestly. Let's save that round. Chat, that was definitely deserved 6% as a silver 5 player. Chat, that was definitely a deserved win. Chat, that was definitely a deserved silver 5 Genji win. What can I say? Yeah, Brennan, I'm getting 6%. Chat. What are Chat, we went 46-0, chat. And that's all that matters ultimately. We actually did it there. That was crazy. We pulled through. That game was really close. The mid-masters DPS gets a little bit dangerous to play into, honestly. Brennan, would you allow this? Would you allow, if you were democratically removed from the server? So
Railgun charged. We're in this together. All of us. That's
Taking the lead.
Clear out. Outfought. Railgun charged. Next time, think twice.
Odds ban this guy. Oh, chat, I'm scared. I hear spider sounds, chat.
Bye-bye, bad guys. Recharging.
I carry my burdens alone.
Oh. Don't touch me.
I carry my burdens alone.
Now entering mid.
Dude, it's crazy how long this stream has been running. Honestly, it's been the same the whole time. Well, when Daryl's on DPS, it's Diamond 4. And then we were Bronze 1, so, well, we have
It is
been Bronze 1.
surprising that you would resist freedom for Omnix. I'd heard you championed our cause.
Maybe my optics need calibrating, because I don't
Oh, really?
see any freedom in indoctrination.
You should come home, Genji. We need your help.
There are others in the world who need saving.
Also, Daryl, I like
When I was a
how
kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
the guy on the enemy team, Slime, was like complaining to me. He's like, your DPS has a brain. Your other DPS.
3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
I mean, he was playing into me and dying, which is honestly understandable.
My deadliest enemy. Defeated.
It's Symmetra. Oh my god, crazy. You know, okay, they're already on anti-Genji comp chat. We're gonna play Echo this game.
I am always ready to learn. Gaining altitude.
Double. Double.
I am taking the objective. Waiting on target. I have reached
Okay,
optimal
chat, we just win on Echo.
Mastering you.
Honestly, this is the advantage of playing Echo. If they're countering you with these types of heroes, Echo is a very strong pick. Also Pharah. This is why Necros plays Echo as well as Genji.
Escort the payload.
Although he very rarely plays Echo.
Minefield deployed.
Chat, I'm gonna need some healing. Oh, thank you.
I'm here to help. We have removed all enemy targets.
I was dying to virus, so I'm push point.
I'm here.
I'd probably copy Sombra here or Zarya, depending. Maybe Zarya. Maybe level my wrecking ball.
It's go time.
I'm a 1v1 on Zarya on point at this point.
Escort in progress. Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
Okay, chat. So as long as you have really good aim, you can probably pop off on Echo, and Genji should train that aim. So you just need to like kind of play in a similar way to Genji. Really looking for those angles, and you know, if you have Mercy, it's a little bit more forgiving. She plays with you, so that's good. Like this game.
Success breeds success. Targeting hostile.
We got 2 viewers. One of them.
Happy to be of assistance. Be purified.
I'm pretty sure it's Daryl.
Quite the boost.
This is epic. Chat, we messed that up a little bit. That's my bad, chat. Crazy res though, and we can copy the Zarya here as soon as we get the charge.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Really make sure that the lock-in, chat. Okay. So on. Oh my god, couldn't quite get it off, chat. So that's really unfortunate.
All payload is coming through.
Did not mean to take high beams. But I guess we'll use it. It's my first time using it. Fortunate chat. You don't want to play in large open areas as Echo when they're playing against scan DPS. So yeah, avoid doing that.
Adjusting strategy. I like this.
Play around angles. Usually the best thing to play around is
Repositioning.
very tall angles like this one. If you're looking down on the narrow, tall angles. But if you're in this stage of the game, it can sometimes be okay to play. We just got there. Not quite get on my point.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
I think we are actually.
Prepare your defenses. Select
Oh, yeah, we are at 46 wins, great.
I'm always ready to learn.
Who's
After the
Karkia?
trigger pull lies a
Bro,
bliss.
Karkia, I don't know what he was thinking. He said the other thing too. Before he buffed the other thing, before they buffed the other thing, he already was saying that the double jump reset was really
Watch your
good.
flanks. They might try
Which
something.
it's not even good now.
You are an
But like
R7000
you already
unit.
have,
The ones humans call.
and you already have so much movement on Genji. If you just use your proper movement.
Root to things.
Does it trouble you? Being so
Can you
feared
damage
and
versus right
hated?
click? Oh, okay, we're really far back.
Now it gives me a warm little feeling inside.
Objective A.
Activating combat mode.
What do you say? I don't believe it. I think he lied. I think he doesn't want to consider stuff.
Dusting off.
For the one viewer in chat, would you like to hear the random Discord conversation that I'm having? Or would you prefer to just have gameplay?
Enemy turret destroyed. On the move. Enemy in sight.
We're just gonna try and res shortly. We just watched that res. We're about to...
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Okay. I mean, honestly, we want to make sure to hold that there, so I guess we are. I guess there is one on point, but probably not worth going on to it.
Analyzing for possible improvements.
I'm on fire!
Do something!
Upgrade unlocked.
Hold the point!
Restoring turret ahead.
We cannot contest that.
Objective lost.
Advancing upward.
Stop the payload.
I like this. Scaling up.
Design at work!
Disintegrated. Enemy turret eliminated. Got you. All systems optimal.
Honestly, worth it to get that. Yeah, it's probably worth it to take that engage that deep just to get that kill on the Mercy that's falking. Because otherwise she gets a res, so ultimately we're trading 1 for 2.
I'm on
Plus, we got an ultimate. Alright, we're just gonna pull back.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Probably duping Ash here.
Quite the boost.
Let's see her. I don't know where she is. Maybe, oh, she must be right here, actually. Logic. Oh, I did not expect that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash. Effective.
It's go time. Heroes never die.
Alright, chat.
Capabilities maxed.
Coming through.
Very smooth game, chat. Very smooth.
haven't learned that yet. And done.
Offer shot. Oh, we don't quite get to duplicate off there. Really unlucky.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Taking flight.
I am on fire.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Seconds remaining. Team
got it.
To pieces.
Scaling up. I'm taking damage.
Enemy's got a turret.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Oh shot, that's
It's go time.
Never die. Enemy's fighting fully focused. Hey.
Stop
Taking
the payload.
10 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret destroyed. They're vulnerable.
Got repositioning.
oh my god, he's watched.
Fire. Enemy turret eliminated.
Nice, thank you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa. I've got your back. Quite the boost.
Victory. Play of the game.
Ash. Bob, do something.
Plus 6%. God, okay, Xander, with this 47 game win streak, what do you think would happen if we played a narrow game? Would we gain like 70 SR from one win? If we do it, we would win. There's literally no way we lose. And then we just have to slowly climb all the way back up in wide queue.
Five. Entering 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yes, you must sleep them. Yes, wake up. Yes, you must sleep them.
Your team has lost the lead.
Leave the broken world behind. Entzug am Ende.
Do your worst.
Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Sorry, Chad, I'll stop regaling you with my singing.
Welcome to Samoa.
What do you think, Chad? Can we hit 48 games? 0 games lost? No. No, please. My streak is really important. It's like a Snapchat
My mom
streak.
wants to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a
Chat, we
blade
don't
again.
throw. It's against our credo.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
Chat, look at how clean the Dallas Fuel logo looks on that board.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna grab this orb, chat. My orb now. Far's 1, chat. We got the Pharah. This is really bad angle, chat. Beware of small passages. They may harbor Zaryas. Not sure what's happening there. Don't die already? Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I'm being risked. Okay, so maybe we don't pull blade there, but it seemed possible since I saw a bubble come out and we were able to equip the Dragon Source there. Unfortunately, it's a little bit rough, chat. It's really just Zarya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. This comp is just very difficult to play Genji into.
I continue on this path.
Best round lost. Score.
We're not gonna lose.
0-1.
We got the GR well played.
He asks if you have ever fought in an arena.
No, I have not.
He asks if you would like
Three. Oh.
I am always ready to learn. 5, 4.
I don't trust you on Echo. It's crazy.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
My spirit grows strong.
I mean, Maunda. Chat, we need some assistance here. Thank you. On this Arya chat. I think Arya's quite low. Alright. Good job, chat. We're gonna pull back a little bit. It makes sense. We're not gonna wanna, yeah, not do that. Okay. Oh my god. That's just 1 HP. I'm not alive. Tank is an extremely influential role, so there are some games where if your tank is just better, you kind of just win. I'm not saying this is one of those games, but it could be. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get the blade going here. Look at my stream. Are you curious about my record, Hummingbird?
Enemy seen.
You said, are you curious about my record? Check my stream.
1.
Warm up those legs.
We do have the 47-0 record. Like, it really makes you think, you know? Oh no, I think we stay on Zarya. That's insane. Why would they print that?
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Is that why Zarya's been so OP? No. Okay, so sometimes you're gonna have to use dash to prevent your untimely death, and that was one of those circumstances. I just foresaw it happening. You can relatch. You can occasionally hover and relatch like that.
Give me a disappointed.
Kerbashin. I'm deflecting for you. Oh. I don't have a dash.
Take the point.
My spirit grows strong.
Yeah. Yeah, we're wide queue. Chat. It's just wide queue. It's kind of a joke at this point. Like, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of awkward, chat.
Each journey has its trials.
Yeah. Looking for a grab here, and also use Valk early. Don't touch. There's 3 back there. If you can land a grab, I'll go in on it. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this?
Enemy over here.
At your side.
Receive my aid. I'm under attack.
この先に竜の道が。
Defeat. Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
Guys, oh my god, this sound is horrible. What is happening? Okay, sorry, I literally lost sound entirely. What is happening? Oh my god. Chat. That's crazy. Okay. Chat, we are 47-1. I'm really sorry, man. We did the best we could. Oh my god. Also, I could not hear anything. The loudest like buzzer noise started playing in my headphones. I like reconnected them, it still kept playing. It was horrible. Dude. Oh my god, that was insane. Chat. We lost one. I think that I'm gonna end the stream here. You know, it was a great stream, chat. I'm gonna add the one loss. Okay, chat. We're 47-1. You know, it's been a pleasure, honestly, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. That was very, very chaotic. You know, chat, actually, we'll go one more game. We'll go one more game. One more, chat. You know, we gotta get to a clean 48. Oh, I forgot. Nappy is not a fan of this game mode. Oh, we were at 4 viewers for a second. You know, chat, it was a pleasure to have the other 2 viewers, but I ultimately appreciate my 1 viewer that stays no matter what.
Taking the lead. Discord, we will find tranquility.
Lead lost.
This does not bode well for you. Energy transfers between us.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
You know, I think, chat, that game really shows you. You know, even if you win 47 games in a row, you can't expect to win the 48th game. Welcome to the chat, Hummingbird 11221.
No, you don't.
You know, Hummingbird, that offer was extended from Xander's stream, but I will mod you on my stream as well. Because I trust you, Hummingbird. Hopefully, you'll use these moderation privileges for good.
I carry my burdens alone.
It's very true. You just, you know, honestly, you just wait and then you time people out or ban them if they say bad things. There we go, I got the other one.
No, you don't.
Shot. Chat. Has anyone here ever found love? No. Understandable. Love is hard to find. Much harder to find than high rank Overwatch positions. I'm gonna go ahead and move Ari out.
Oh no. It is. Another day, another battle. Stay alive. Big performance.
I'm the last one you'll ever. I'll find my own path. I'm on fire!
Alright, chat, looks like we're gonna be switching up the group. Oops, Ari, can you hand that back? I meant to remove. Thank you. That's understandable. I'm kind of tired too. Brennan, I have a quick question for you. What do you think about my thumbnail here? I'm gonna send it to you. No, I made it myself. I did make it myself. I think you'll see that I made it myself. See? Abstract? What do you? Oh, like abstract art? It's so wide. It's the widest. Oh, look at how wide it is. It's great. Wait, chat, what happened? What? Who left, chat? Oh, Ness left. Hummingbird. Okay, wait. Okay, Hummingbird. I mean, never mind. Guys, why did you do this? Oh my god. Ness, what is wrong with why? Why are you like this? Ashling, can you get on? So hard just to have one more game. Dude, I can't believe we lost the win streak. That's so sad. Also, my audio driver's crashing at the end is crazy. It's literally never happened. What am I saying? Oh, no, I was just running through names in my head because Ness left. I don't know. She didn't say anything, and then our queue canceled, and I was sad. I didn't hear it. Just a little leaf. SMH. Zener, can you queue? Good night. Zener. Oh my god. You didn't the second time because Daryl didn't accept it. Well, first it was Daryl, and then it was Xander, and now it's Brandon. Brandon, okay, thank you. Really? Wow, that's impressive. You skipped our one loss too. Yeah, so true. I think you have the personality for it. Daryl, do you want to play in this one or no?
Entering legendary control.
It is pretty cut and dry, I think. Alright, chat. Let's look to this tracer here. Oh, whoops. Thought I was Kiriko for a second. Yeah, you can.
Second, boys.
I already modded you, Daryl. I said I already modded you, actually.
Hello, I can see you.
Either side of the map. I think Ian's lagging. No! Yo, the win streak's over, chat. The win streak is over. Oh, nice shot, Brennan.
I carry my burdens alone.
Oh, very clean play by our own Ashling. You see my memento flurry is going out there to try and get a snipe.
I carry my burdens
Hello,
alone.
I can see you.
Very
easy, 1 HP clutch. Sorry, I can't hear anything while I'm in a 1v1. I'm T-modding. Damn.
I'm better than you at. Fred! I mean, Bob! Reverting
Welcome to
Ooh, the bronze 2 to diamond 3. Sojourn. Echo real.
Stay sharp. It's hard to keep
You know, if you're watching on YouTube Shorts, just so you know, there's also a horizontal stream available on YouTube, and we also have a Twitch stream going. If you click on my profile, you'll see the horizontal stream.
1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Let this begin.
Mercy's one. Thank you, Daryl. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Timing there. Not sure if we play that differently, but... Hey, I don't know.
Come on now.
Oh, I did adjust my volume and stuff.
Let's keep it up.
The barricade's moving. Join us. Enemy here.
It's sometimes good to do a wall climb like that while you're kind of recovering from an engage. So that was a really unfortunate dash. It, like, honestly, dash is not a perfect ability, and there's some unexpected behaviors. Like, I'm not saying it's like a bug per se, but alright, that's my bad. We always need to make sure to take the Dragon's Thirst. is also, Blade is kind of just worse than primary fire.
You're powered up. Get in there. Adaptive circuit engaged. Genji.
Well, we do get the... We trade the duplicate there for the nano. It's pretty good, honestly. It's worth.
Hello. You're both in the lead. I'd rather they didn't.
Alright, so gonna be looking to engage on this Echo. She does know we're low. The health bar changes. So we have to be really careful. She will start beaming soon.
I am here.
Alright, we got her. Sometimes you have to rely on your supports a little bit. That was one of those circumstances, and they pulled through. It's really unfortunate there that she's damage boosted. Did she hit the headshot perk? Okay, I guess we were just low enough there.
They claim the robot. Frankly, I'm in a mood.
Unbreakable.
Take cover. The tree is gone. My platform is here.
Take this.
It's
We're pushing the barricade.
Use melee to force trigger the latch. I've used it, but honestly I could win, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're fine.
Adaptive circuit
Yeah, the Echo did copy me.
Genji.
I hit the Echo for most of her HP. Okay. Awkward.
Reverting personality.
A lot of stickies. Yeah, that perk is kind of insane in chat. Definitely always take that perk on Echo.
Push, 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 push.
They took the robot.
I'm on fire.
Enemy claims another defeat. The robot could use our guidance.
Let's do this.
Take care.
We got him where we want him. Sensei Quickity.
Administered.
I am unbreakable.
Huge.
Both hearts pumping. Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Taking damage.
Approaching the final destination. Double.
Chat. At this stage in the game, might as well use the lifesteal. Could use one shot. Nicely done.
Remain with firelight.
Use one shot. Actually one nice. Okay, I need to stop addressing chat as my teammates.
I'm on fire.
Life protects life.
Okay, I think at this point we've kind of lost the educational part of the stream, so this will be the last game.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Truly devastated.
Nanoboost administered.
Take this. I am unbreakable.
Approaching the final destination.
Yeah. Honestly, Daryl's ultimate. Guys, I got 4. It's just this Mauga.
They claimed the robot. Frankly, a little rude. The air call.
We're gonna be looking for this Hanzo here shot, even though the Ana's also exposed. Hanzo is just easier to kill. Oh, we got Ana. Okay, and we're heading back to point.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Also, Hanzo's a larger threat, so he's both easier to kill and a larger threat, so you want to make sure to identify that as the priority. Because he can just one-tap us if we go on his Ana. Yeah, this Mauga is 1 HP, so regardless of what he does, it's a panic ult. I mean, he doesn't really have another option. Huh. Alright, chat, that makes us 48-1. Was this when I was killing everyone but him? Wait, this is literally when I was killing everyone but him. That's so funny. I'm literally deconstructing his team in the background. Plus 4%. Guys, it's been an 8-hour stream, and you know, it's been fun, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on YouTube Shorts. We're probably gonna end it there. So thank you, chatters, and I will see you in the next